Sorry, let me do that again. Hey Soul, hey hey Shrimpy, and hey Soul, hey Mixmaster. Oh my god. Wait a second. Why is that there? Okay, good. Alright, guys. Hello, fellow Dream Eaters. This is your girl Yume Nabi here, and tonight's stream we are playing, of course, Chapter 1 of Higurashi. I think I'm like maybe halfway into the game, but nothing crazy has happened yet, pretty much. I don't really remember what much that happened, but I do know that Keiichi is fighting some crazy stuff that's happening in the village, and Mion and Rena are not giving him a good answer. So I think he's trying to um talk to the photographers to get a gist of what happened. But that's pretty much what I remember, the gist of what happened. But I watched the anime, so I know what's gonna happen anyways. So, but I feel like the game might give me more answers? Question mark. But how's everyone's been? How's everyone's week? I'm sure it's been a long week. I haven't streamed for like a whole week, I think. I think the last time I streamed was like rigging. Or what was I doing last time? Eh, I was gonna play Fortnite yesterday, but I was busy. I was doing something. Like, oh my gosh, this week has been pretty crazy. Okay, so not only did my job cut my hours, so you guys gonna be seeing like a lot of me, and I'm gonna be trying to be posting more videos on YouTube. I am trying to reach 1K on both Twitch and YouTube. That is my goal this year. Like, we are so close to reaching that. Like YouTube, I think I need 200 more, and then Twitch, I need like 300 something. So almost there, almost there. Nice. And let's see. Let's see what else. Oh, also, I bought figurines. You believe? Thanks, Soul. Like, if I reach 1K, I feel like I really like. I feel like if I reach 1K, I feel like all the hard work I did has paid off. And also, I ordered from the Surugawa website. Amazing. Like, I can't believe I got all these figurines for just $47 and plus free shipping. Like, I got a ship from Japan and it's so much cheaper. And plus, Surugawa is a popular secondhand store in Japan, and they have a website that people in the US and other countries can use too. And their prices are so amazing compared to prices here, because I got a figure for like $7 that would probably cost me like 30 or $40, which and then I can't believe I got it. Like I have pictures of my figurines, like wait, I posted let me wait. Okay, I have I show the photos to my friends in a group chat, but let me post it on the Discord and let me show it on stream. Wait, real quick. Let me see if I can find the picture real quick. Cause like these figures are so good, and not only that, they're in good condition. Like these things are, even though they're used, they don't look used. They look new. So I don't know in Japan what's their definition of used, but it looked like in a good condition, and I'm so happy, and I'm gonna shop there more. I literally have a cart full of more things now. Uh, let me find the photo. Uh, we were talking like a lot in this group chat. Let's see. Oh wait, no wait. Oh wait. Oh, also, oh yeah, yes. I found it. I found the photo. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me save the photo. Let me save the photo right here. And I also got a Shishomaru figurine, but it's like a really tiny figurine. But I got it for like $6, so I'm not tripping for it. Oh my gosh, I got two figures from Laid Back Camp. Like Laid Back Camp is like literally my favorite comfy anime. I love it so much. All right, let me go. Let me pull up my photos and let me pull it up real quick. Where is it? There's one, two. Where where is it? Oh, there it is. Dang, I have so many things open. All right. Okay. I'm a VTuber. Dang, she's huge. Let's put you. Let's shrink you a little bit. Okay, so this is okay. So let me show you the main one. Okay, first off here, like look at okay. I bought these figurines from Suragawa. I got this Nadeshiko comfy figurine right here. I got this Q Pocket Videl, Posket from Videl from Dragon Ball Z. I got this Q Pocket Q Posket of Kagome. I also got this Kurumi what do they call it? The Kurumi Friends, Kurumi and Melody Friends thing. Oh wait, you can't see it. This yeah, you notice how Kurumi's like, wearing like, Melody stuff? Like I didn't realize that, they're like kind of in a set, but you have to buy them separately. So if you like put them together, if you put their benches together, it's so cute. Yes, it's so cute. So like they're all so cute, the figurines. I got this tall Renshima figure, and then I got this Sleeping Cinderella. I loved it. Cinderella is honestly one of my favorite Disney movie. Underrated, but it is. I don't know why, but Cinderella is literally my favorite Cinderella movie. I had to like I decided to like, buy certain figures because I wanted to test it out, and they didn't disappoint. This is what it looks like when I open it. It looks so cute. I can't believe it. Oh my god, it's so cute. And then I also got a Shishomaru figure, but I didn't think it was so tiny. But I did get it for $6, so I'm not tripping. But he's so tiny in there, but he's so cute. I love him. But yeah, so those are the things I got from Suragawa. This is a really great haul I got. I really love it. I can't wait to like I unbox all of them to check, their condition, and it's really good. The conditions are really good. They're still in their box, so it's amazing that I got each of them for like $6 to $7. I can't believe it. Like I can't believe it. Like this is the start of my journey to do figurine collection. I thought figurine collection looked so expensive when I was like seeing all these prices of different figures, because I will be looking at certain websites like Smile and another website, and they'll be costing like $40. I got like it's like it's kind of scary, but it's not bad, but it's like I gotta like save like a lot of money just to get one figure. But the fact that I can get a whole bunch of them for just one, it makes me so happy. My next haul, I put like some Miku posters, some folders, some anime folders. I put like a bunch of new figures, I think, for this haul. I'm gonna show you guys those. Also, oh my gosh, okay, also yesterday I was in my bed and I saw this video on TikTok about this. I saw this TikTok about Bratz. Like I'm a Bratz girl, okay? Like my design is kind of it's it was inspired by Bratz a little bit. My design is inspired by a lot of things, but Bratz is one of them. And I was seeing like a lot of stuff on TikTok about people finding some Bratz stuff in TJ Maxx, and I thought to myself, okay, I have to go get those. Like I saw the date when it was posted. I was like, it was posted like this month. So I was like, okay, so it must be in the store. So I got out of bed, took a shower, went to my mom's room, and was like, Mom, you have to take me to TJ Maxx. I showed her the video, and then she was like, okay. And then later on, I went hunting, but not too far, because like it was amazing. I only went to like 2 stores, and I found what I needed. Bratz mentioned, I love Bratz. What's your favorite movie? I love Bratz so much. Honestly, I love all the movies. I had like all the movies when I was a kid, but I would say my favorite one is Rock Angels. Rock Angel is a classic. I like Rock Angels. I like the Bratz Pixie. I also like the Bratz Babies. And yeah, I think those will be my top 3. Bratz Rock Angel, Bratz Pixie, and Bratz what did I say? Oh yeah, Bratz. Yeah, I said it. Bratz Babies, Bratz Angels, and Bratz Pixie. I thought that was cool. Rock Angel is my second for favorite. Is Pixie is my all-time fave. Oh yeah, Diamond. That's so crazy because I played the Diamond game. Yeah, I like Bratz Diamond. Bratz Diamond was nice. It was funny. Playing the game was pretty interesting too. I like the Bratz rock not Bratz rock. I'm saying again. I meant Bratz Girls Really Rock. The camp one that was pretty nice too. I like that. Genie was I thought Genie was pretty good. I don't remember much what happened with Genie, but and I think there was Bratz Fairy Tale, but I don't remember much of Fairy Tale either. So, but I gotta say Bratz Rock Angel is probably number one. And then Bratz Babies, and then Bratz Pixie. I really love the design of Bratz Pixie. I felt like Genie was such a forgettable movie. It really did, but I don't know what it was, but it was forgettable. But I feel like I feel like I can watch the movie again, and like I would not retain. I don't know, but Genie was I don't remember, but I watched the Genie, but I don't remember Genie to be honest. Maybe because they didn't have like good enough music or something to catch my eyes, but all I remember was I don't really remember much. There was just a genie in the show. Like I don't know, she was being chased by people. That's all I remember from her. Yeah, no. Genie, I don't remember much of Genie. Same thing with Fairy Tale. I don't remember much of Fairy Tale. And I found like wait, let me see if I can go to my TikTok and I can show you guys what I found. Cause I went looking for like Bratz blankets. I went looking for the Bratz body pillow. I went looking for this sofa chair that I saw on TikTok that I thought, wow, I gotta go get that too. And wait, you guys can see my thing. I forgot. I need to. Oh, God, what am I doing? Good thing this was. Let me do this in TikTok. Wait, yeah, TikTok is probably good where I can watch like certain videos. Let me see if I can find it. I have like a lot of things saved on my favorite and TikTok. Oh yeah, yeah.
Look at this.
Yes, okay. Hey, this is what I found on. Okay, I saw this on TikTok this morning. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this ottoman slash couch.
Oh my god.
It's so cute, right?
Great. Chris. I know, it's my dream. Look at this.
I saw that and yes, it's so pretty. I was like, I have to go hunting for that. I went to two Burlingtons and I found it. And now it looks so cute. And now and then like when it has like and I have like I put my plushies and like my Bratz body pillow on it and it looks so cute on it. I'm gonna show that. I'll show that like I'll show a picture of it on the Discord channel later on when I finish the stream. Ooh, Trey, 7-day stream streak. Nice. Also, there is what else? I bought like 2 Juicy Couture bags. I don't know what it is, but I'm on my Juicy Couture grind. Like every time I see a Juicy Couture, every time I go out, I have to and I go straight to the handbag section and I look at Juicy Couture bags. I don't know what it is, but their bags are so cute. Like what the heck? These are not the bags I got because like I thought I didn't like how they weren't long enough. Cause I like my bags crossbody cut, but these were cute. But it's not the one I got. Stupid SpongeBob song. Yeah, they're nice, but like I need something with a longer strap so that way I can like have it over my shoulder, like like you know, I need like a crossbody look. Is I can't. Oh wait.
Hey, you gotta pay for that.
Oh yeah, Bratz Super Babies. I forgot about this movie.
I am the store manager.
Not a big fan of Juicy Couture, but those bags are nice. Yeah, I feel you that on, cause like honestly, I wasn't a Juicy Couture fan until I saw that they were introducing Y2K bags. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cute. I completely forgot about Bratz Super Babies. What the heck? Wait, this creature's ugly. First of all.
Who is lost and found?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're a real card.
These ladies.
I forgot about the Super Babies one. Okay, that's a movie that I forgot. The movie was a fever dream. It honestly feels like, because why don't I remember this movie? And why does that creature, why does that alien look so ugly? Oh yeah, and like Bratz is introducing like, oh yeah, Bratz had these new dolls. The Passion for, wait, not the Passion for Fashion. It was, I forgot what the new dolls are called, but they're like new rock. Yeah, Bratz introduced this new line of dolls. Oh yeah, Bratz Sleepover! I forgot about that! Dang, that's so crazy. I forgot about that movie too. I don't remember that movie. Wow, Bratz Sleepover. You know what's funny? I played the game of Sleepover too when I was a kid. Wow, Sleepover. That's kind of a throwback. I don't even remember the movie. Um, wait. Wait, where's that?
Hey Angels, let's find Bratz merch at the
I
mall.
still can't believe that Bratz had a pop-up show in New York, and I'm so far away from there. Also, also I went to Ross. I went to Ross too, cause like I saw on TikTok that they had the Bratz Babies dolls, and I collected all of them. I got all 4 of them. I can't believe I found all of them. Like, the package is so cute. Wait. No, these are the big ones, but it's so crazy. Like Ross has like really nice, like, anime and like cool figurines, and Bratz too. And wait, ooh, this is the Bratz Babies things. Look. Oh my gosh, I'm saying look, but I'm not even showing it. But these I went to Ross and I got these. I saw this on TikTok too, and I was like, I gotta get these. Oh my gosh, I got all of them. Jade, Yasmin, I got Sasha and Chloe. These were so cute. I had to get them. And they were $7.99 too. Worth it. They were worth it. I just gotta figure out where to put them now. And also, ooh. Okay, also this one. Last video. Okay, wait, I didn't get this body pillow, but I got a Bratz body pillow kind of like this, but it looks like Rock Angels style. I got a body pillow like this, okay? I got a body pillow like this. Like, TikTok, I don't know. I used to not like TikTok, but like I've been doom scrolling on TikTok yesterday morning, and I was like, I gotta get everything here. And plus, I got paid yesterday, so I was like, I'm going to get everything. I have to. Like, I was like, I have to get these things before anybody else do. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I have to show off. Do scrolling ruin my life? I feel that. I was literally doing it this morning too. Like, I don't know, ever since I found that good collection, I just can't stop. And plus, I love shopping. Like, I don't, like, I'm broke, but I love to shop. But like, it's so hard. I had to set a time limit on the app. Maybe I should do that too. I'm doing a thing where like every five TikTok I see, I just get off the app and don't come back for like another, like, what, 3 hours or something. Let me drink some water. So yeah, that's pretty much what I've done with my week. Working and hunting for some amazing Bratz finds and cute stuff. Wow. I have did a pretty good much. I said wait, is that, oh yeah, good stuff, yeah. Alright. Now it's time to go to Hinamizawa and go play Higurashi. I forgot I had the mods too. Alright, let's get started with Higurashi. And plus, it's Saturday. I don't got work tomorrow. I am doing my hair tomorrow morning, but I'll deal with that later. I'm gonna be doing some box braid on my head. Hopefully, it won't take long. My mom's been getting faster with doing my hair, so I think the box braid might take maybe, depending on what time, maybe 6 hours. Maybe 6 hours it'll take to do my hair. Yeah, 6 hours. And then I get my pretty ombre hair. Alright, let's start this game. How long have we been yapping? I think 20 minutes? That's not bad. That's not bad. 20 minutes is so good. Okay. Oh, wait. Palms. Oh my gosh, Palms. Thanks so much for the raid. You came at a good time. I was about to start Higurashi. I've been yapping so much about brats and finding stuff. Ooh, shout out to Palms. Hey, Palms. I saw you playing Heartopia. How was it? Wait, is that right? Hello, hello, welcome. Did I do that right? Nope. Nope, I didn't. Wait, no, that's wrong. I could have sworn no, she was playing Heartopia. I swear. It was fun? Nice. Wait. Why is it not? Okay, let me just. Maybe I shouldn't do it over there. Oh, now I know what I did wrong. I put a bracket. I put a bracket next to your name or whatever they call it, semicolon. No, not that. The 2 dots. Oh, I put like a piercing. There we go. They were playing Heartopia. There we go. There we go. I was like, I could have sworn I literally saw Palm playing Heartopia. I don't remember seeing her playing Higurashi. Yay, shout out to Palms. How's your stream going? Honestly, pretty good. I started like 20 minutes ago. All I've been doing is just going on TikTok, talking about brats, talking about showing my figurines that I bought from Shuagawa, and like showing everybody my haul that I got. I love it so much. Yeah! Oh yeah, guys, I got a Bratz pillows too. I mean, not Bratz pillows. I got Bratz blankets. I found a Bratz blanket, Bratz Rock Angel edition. It's I love Bratz. Oh my god, I love Bratz so much. Bratz is it's one of my biggest inspiration. I love it. Fashion for fashion. God, oh my gosh, I love it so much. I'm a doll collector. Oh my god. I had like a whole bunch. I had like a whole bin of Bratz dolls, but my mom gave it away. She shipped it to Haiti or something. Like, I don't got them, but I'm going back to it. I got I got all the Bratz babies I went to Ross and I got all the Bratz babies. Like, I got all the Bratz babies. It's so cute. I can't believe I got all the girls. Like, I went to one Ross and all I saw was Yasmin and I was like about to cry. Well, not really, but I was like pretty devastated. And then I went to another Ross and they had they had like Sasha, Jade, and Chloe, and I was like, thank God, because if I had just Yasmin in my room, no offense to Yasmin, I was gonna lose it, because I would be looking at her so disappointed, being like, why can't you be like the other girls? Like, I would have like be on a trip and then try to return, because like, and I can't have just Yasmin, I have to like have all the other girls. I'm so happy you only took like, I went only like 2 trips, because like, since you just got here, let me show you real quick before I start Higurashi. Also, guys, I got the Bratz blanket too. Oh yeah, and I got Bratz PJs. Burlington, if you want to look for Bratz stuff, you gotta go to Burlington. They got like Bratz stuff. Oh my gosh, there you go. And if you want like Bratz clothes, like shirts, you gotta go to Ross. I found Monster High shirts and I found Bratz shirts in Ross. Ross and Burlington are the place to get the cute stuff. I kid you not. I love it over there. It like I can't stop shopping because of them. Yes, PJs. I got like I think I got like like what 3 PJs from like Burlington. Yes, Monster High. I found this. I couldn't believe it either. I found this Monster High. I found the Monster High shirt from like Ross. I think they're introduced. I think they're bringing Monster High stuff because like I saw it on TikTok. I know it's crazy. All I do is talk about TikTok, but like every cute thing I find on TikTok, every cute thing I find it from TikTok. Like it's the holy grail. Like let me show you. Let me. Hey, wait. I found a new TikTok that was on my thing. Like this is how I find my Bratz stuff. Look at this. This is how I found the blankets. I got 2 Bratz blankets. I found 2 Bratz blankets. I don't know how she found so many blankets though, because I only found 2. She found 3. No wait, was it 3? Oh yeah, I got this one too. I got this little sweater too. I didn't get this PJ, but I got something similar. I got this body pillow. This is the body pillow that I got from Burlington. I think I got this one too. I wanted to get this one, but I didn't feel like. Oh wait, that's the PJ I got too. Oh my god, is this just chatting title has a change? I can't help it, Trey. I gotta talk about rats. Right? Those local posts I look up all the time, and they're usually sick pieces. Oh yeah. I don't know. My local post is really stupid, and I hate it. I don't like looking over there. Can a Bratz girl and a Monster High girl be friends? Yes. Yes, it's the OG style. I don't know if people remember, but I think I think the first Bratz movie, well, was called Bratz Styling, and like this was wait, let me see if I can find it.
It's literally so exhausting being the most cut
No
bitch
wait,
in the world.
nope, stop. Let me go on TikTok. Bratz, like it was called Bratz Styling. It's like pretty. It's like an old one. I think Bratz Styling style. I think it was called. I didn't see it, but I recognize the art style is based on that movie. Yeah, starred in styling. Like, look at this.
Till I get my car back.
I think this was the first Bratz movie.
Soon enough.
They looked so good and mature. These girls are not high school. I find it interesting that for the background they actually use real life footage and just make it into like blend into the show. It truly is. Oh my god, I miss Bratz so much. I'm so happy they're bringing it back. Like Hello Kitty, like go away. Bring the Bratz girlies. I'm a Bratz girl and a Monster High girl. And Ever After High. I love them all. Oh, also, oh yeah, I forgot to introduce myself. Raiders, my name is Yume Nabi. I'm a Dream Empress VTuber. I love anime, games, cute things. My favorite type of games are RPG games, visual novel games, and indie games. And I love any anime as long as it's good. I'm always up for an adventure of trying something new. So honestly, it doesn't. It like I could watch anything. And yeah. And if you guys need to rest or do anything after care stream, you guys are welcome to, hop off, lurk, or, do your business. Okay, finally, this time, we're gonna play Higurashi. We're gonna play Higurashi this time. We're gonna play Higurashi. Oh, Mel, hello. Yes. Okay, we're gonna play Higurashi this time. Now, let's go back to the Hinamizawa village. Oh my gosh, when I talk about Bratz, I cannot stop. Like when somebody says one word about anime, I go crazy and I go in a trance. Like it's like that feeling. I can't stop. I won't stop. I love it all the time. Is this right? And I got no work tomorrow. I'm doing my hair tomorrow. I got so much time. Wait. Let me stop vibing for a moment and fix my model. Let me put you here. I have the mod in the game to make it look really nice and neat. Alright. Continue. Where did I left off? I think I finished chapter 3. I think February 7th? Wait, February 7th? It's been like what? How many weeks it's been? This is February. Wait, this is February. Wait, this is February 8th. So this is the last. Wait, I finished chapter 4. Wait, no. Okay, so this is the last time I left off. Wait, yeah.
いやー、白熱したね。ケイちゃんがあんなに大貧民が強いとは思わなかった。
Why is she loud in my ears? Is that loud in the stream too? Let me check. Oh yeah, they were being so stupid. I was so confused. Last episode, they were doing this game, and they were like doing these. They were playing these games, and she had to wear like a bunny suit, and then Keiichi had to wear a bunny suit because the tie got turned. And I was like, this is so ridiculous and long, and I was getting confused, and I just wanted to get out of here because I'm like, where's the horror and blood? Where? It was like I was so. Ugh. It was a weird chapter. I'm glad it was over. Well, let me see something. Let me put my phone. Let me check my audio. Okay. Thank God for voice acting. Okay, good. Alright, bot, be gone. Alright, now we can start this party. Let me get my snacks! Wait, water, snack. Wait, do I have water on me? Do I have water on hand? Barely. It's enough. If I was playing with guys, I wouldn't have been that strong. What's that supposed to mean? I swear to God, this guy... Keiichi can be so unlikable sometimes. Imagine getting shipped to a hospital in a bunny outfit.
でもいいじゃん。7台は自慢できるくらいいい目も見たんだし。
Well, when she says it like that, we both smile at each other. I'm gonna practice my voice acting. Keiichi. It was Tomitake-san. It felt like I've been running into him quite often, whatever.
どうも。いい写真は撮れてますか?
In this village? You must, I don't know, this village is kind of creepy, low-key. I'm sorry to the real-life villagers of Hinamizawa, but this game, like, you know, it traumatized me. Tomitaka-san suddenly leaned over and whispered into my ear. Why? Whoa! Hello, Yume X Nabi. Hello, Nabu X Phobia. The real life one is called Shirakawa Go. Oh. Wait, it is? Oh, that's pretty interesting. I thought it was called Hinamizawa also. But, you know, it would make sense for them not to use the real name, you know, just not to make the village look, you know, crazy too much. You know, makes sense. I know, right? He's a slut. That's a crazy thing to say as an adult who I don't know. How far are we into the game? Well, Nabu, we're not into the creepy part, but these girls have been acting suspicious, so I'm on chapter... There's 13 chapters or 12 chapters, and I'm on like chapter 5. I think maybe one more chapter, and then I'll probably get into some action or something. But so far, Keiichi is finding out there's been a murder in this village a while ago, and he's trying to get something out of Tomitake-san. And Rena, last chapter, I think Rena was being weird because she had a hatchet. I don't know, but these people are weird, and I can't wait for the blood. the craziness. I need some spiciness.
富武のおじさまだってなかなか隅に置けないって噂ですけど。
Am I on chapter 5? I don't remember.
いや、僕はそんなつもりで。
はいはい。お仕事頑張っていい写真いっぱい撮ってくださいな。バイバイ。
Okay, bye. Mion is probably, out of all the girls, you probably have to watch out for. She's smart, and she'll get you. Mion seems to really want to get rid of this loot quickly. From the way she spoke, it seemed as if Mion knew Tomitake-san quite well. I think it's not his first time in this village, but it's weird that he will like talk like that, like he hasn't met Mion before. Cause I mean, Mion's family is a prominent family in this village, right? So he should know about her, right? What was Rena doing with the hatchet? I forgot. She, we were trying to get this Kentucky, the KFC looking guy out of the rubbish, and she got a hatchet from her house. And after we got it out, she started being weird, like, because we were like, you know, we were reading magazines about like the murders that happened, and then she started being freaky and weird about it after we got the statue. And then she went back to her happy self.
おじさまは今年は渡長島で滞在ですかな。
So they do know each other. Why is he being?
うん、そのつもりだよ。
What the heck?
お祭りを一通り撮影したら、また東京に帰るよ。
Seems like the right plan to do.
カメラマンってやつは本当に気楽な商売ですこと。
It's honestly, being a photographer is not easy, to be honest. You gotta find the good lighting, you gotta find the good angle, you gotta like, you know, be in the right position. You gotta have people, you gotta like have your what they call it, you gotta have your subject looking right too. And like, I would know because like my mom asked me to take her pictures like all the time, because like my siblings suck at taking pictures, and it's like, it's so hard. Like, this is for me from like, I'm a beginner. I just take pictures on phones, so.
早くでっかい賞を取って有名になってくださいよね。
Big awards.
今期逃してまで写真撮影に熱中してるんだから。
Dang.
そんなことはないと思うな。
Yeah, he still got time. I mean, he's not that old.
男は味噌汁から味が出るんだよ。
Unique flavor? What is he talking about? Why are you talking about? Why are you talking like that to a high schooler?
味噌から味が出てどうすんですか、バチーナ。
Right? So that's weird.
うん。あおっと、そろそろ宿に戻らないと暗くなっちゃうな。
And Tomitake-san began to take his leave with a dry laugh. It did look like he was outmatched by Mion.
じゃあお二人ともお祭りでまた会おうね。
I think the festival is when it kind of gets saucy. A little bit. We're getting close. We're getting close to the action. I could feel it. After waving a hand cheerfully, Tomitake-san disappeared amidst the cries of the Higurashi. Ah, I can't wait to play Yume. Oh my god! I can't believe I played this game. Oh, I love the anime so much. Ugh. Okay, let's go.
あんな調子で本当に有名になれんのかね。
No faith in the man.
個展開いたら私の写真展示してもらう約束になってんだけど、当分実現しそうにないかね。
You probably...
ミオンは富武さんのことを知ってるんだ。
うん、知り合いっていうかほら、ここじゃよそ者はすぐ分かっちゃうからね。
昨日今日会ったばかりという感じじゃなかったな。
Right? You guys sound like you're friends.
富武さんね、結構ちょくちょくひなみざわに来るんだよ。年に2、3回くらいかな。
2 or 3 times a year? Wait. 2 or 3 times a year? I don't know. That doesn't sound like a lot to like remember somebody's like first name like that. I don't know. Maybe because like he's an outsider, so maybe it is easy to remember. But like 2 to 3 times a year. Maybe if you said like a month, okay, but like a year?
季節の風景や野鳥を撮影してるんだってさ。ま、 大した写真じゃないんだろうけどね。
But I mean, I won't blame him. I mean, I wouldn't want to come to the countryside like twice a month or something. That's kind of a lot. The image Mion painted of Tomitake-san was fairly unique. The Tomitake-san I knew was more mysterious. The words flowed naturally from my mouth.
富武さんって本当に野鳥撮影で来てるのかな。
I wouldn't be surprised if he's here about the murders that happened here. Mion stared blankly at me as if to ask, why do you say that?
なんかこう撮影以外の目的で来てるようなさ、そんな気がしないか？
Like, about that incident, the dismemberment.
やっぱりそう思う？
She's too cool for me, so you know something's wrong. So how can a village this small not be concerned about a murder that happened like, what, a year ago or a few years ago? Like, shouldn't you guys be worried?
だとしたらいい感してるよ、ケイちゃん。
Unless they covered it up. It has to make sense, Keiichi. Use your head a little bit. They're gonna get you. These villagers don't take kindly to outsiders. They're gonna get you first. You haven't been here that long. She agreed with what I thought, but was quite chipper in how she said it.
知ってるのか、ミオン。
もうね。
Why she said it like that?
他のみんなはひょっとすると気づいてないかもしれないけど、このおじさんの目はごまかせないしね。
Why does she call herself an old man? But she might. She honestly, she acts like it sometimes. Mion was fostering potentially, see, but I had easily come to a very different conclusion from what she was imagining. Did we finish a chapter? Oh. It felt like all apprehension I had about Tomitake-san had disappeared, lifting a burden off my shoulders. Keep that burden on a little bit longer. I was finally able to appreciate how clear the evening sky over Hinamizawa was. I exhaled everything in my lungs and inhaled just as much. It smelled like dusk. What does dust smell like? What do you think it smelled like dust? What does dust smell like?
日暮らしの声ってさ、こんなにも気持ちいいものだったんだなって。
ケイちゃん、何を今さら。
I like that they say Higurashi every single time, but I like how they I like how they always say Hiragashis instead of saying cicadas. We both continued to giggle, not knowing why.
レナは今頃どうしてるかな。
Cartoon-ed laugh.
リカちゃんを思う存分可愛がれたのかな。
Rika. Oh yeah, our cute Rika girl.
今頃は夕食を振る舞うから遊びにおいでって誘ってる真っ最中だよ。
うまく持ち帰れるといいな。
どうだろうね。リカちゃんってあれでなかなかうまいから。
ああ、それは同感。頭を撫でる罰ゲーム。あれ、きっとリカちゃんだぜ。
私も同感。
I'm about to finish my water. Oh no.
校長先生の頭を撫でられるのはリカちゃんだけだし。
Rika, I'm not gonna talk about it. Just pointless chit chat, just endless talking. The hot day felt like it was being cooled down by the cries of the Higurashi. What's up with her? Oh, new chapter. Higurashi When They Cry. Am I at a new chapter? Oh! Community notice. Have your luck run out? What does that mean? Wait, what trophy was that? What the heck? What did that trophy mean? Community notice? What does that mean? My clock ran out. What did I do? Oh man, the game is telling me something. It's giving me a hint with that trophy. We're greeting the end of the rainy season sooner than in prior years. On this day, when it feels like summer will soon arrive, I'm pleased that everyone is in good health. The seasons for the Watanagashi is finally upon us. I believe the assistance of the town council will make this a wonderful festival. I also wish to ask for the assistance of everyone in regards to a few things. 1. Collecting bazaar goods. Villagers are welcome to put their wares on shows at the well-received Hinamizawa Grand Bazaar expedition. Anything is welcome, from unconsumed gifts to used clothings. No raw goods, please. Management. Makino, telephone number XXXX. X. 2. Recruiting Little Festival Drum Dancers. The renowned Little Festival Drum Dancers group, known for its careful choreography choreograph. What? The Shofu Society is taking last-minute participants. Why did I had a trouble saying We're looking for any Showboat elementary and middle schoolers. Management, Kimiyoshi. 3. Taking donations. We are accepting donations in multiples of 1,000 yen. That's like what? $3? That's $3, right? 645 to be exact. I was close. For every 1,000 yen donation, he'll be awarded a refreshment stand ticket. Management, Sonozaki. We are always taking suggestions for ways to improve the festival. If you have an interesting idea, call Kimiyoshi at... There is a 200 yen refreshment stand ticket attached below the cut line. Okay. we're let me save. Let me save right here. I'm on chapter 6. Wait, how many chapters? I think it was 32. How many chapters of Higurashi? Chapter 1. Okay. 12 to 13? Which is it? 12 or 13? Okay. So I'm halfway there. Nice. Halfway there. Let's continue now. Alright, a few days has passed since the incident. What incident? During that time, either Mion was busy or Rika-chan had to help with the festival preparation, so we couldn't get everybody together for club activities. Even though I thought I would never want to participate again after the years it shaved off my life each time, not having it only made my heart grow fonder. What is he talking about? Is this Keiichi POV or is this somebody else? Because, like, I really am not honest with myself. Today we finally had our club activities again. I mean, it's obviously Keiichi because he's talking about club activities, but the way he's sounding like he'd been here for years. These weren't the same old club activities. It was called the Cotton Drifting 5 Demon Fire Flight. And it was one of the biggest events in the club.
Keiichi.
Oh, that scared me.
この浴衣まだ着れるかしら。ちょっと袖を通してみてくれる？
Try it on. Mom pulled out an old dusty yukata.
いいよ浴衣なんて。
Let's see it, Keiichi.
恥ずかしいから普段着で行くよ。
No more clothes? No. This is your first time going to this festival. Dress up, man.
でもお祭りなんだから着て行きなさいな。
Alright, have fun. Don't be lame.
レナとかは普段着でいいって言ってたぜ。
So?
浴衣なんか着てったらかえって恥さらしだよ。
No, don't give in to the crowd. Be your own self. I put on the same old vest as usual. Bro, you boring. Putting that same vest on.
祭りにはレナたちと行くからさ。
Boo.
俺のことは放っておいて大丈夫。
そう？じゃあ母さんは父さんが起きたら2人で行くわね。
Oh, that's cute. Little date. Dad let out a loud snore from the sofa. So he better not be fake sleeping.
あの調子じゃ、夕べも徹夜かな。
Okay.
急ぎの原稿をようやく発送したとこなの。
Okay, nice. W dad supporting us family.
ひょっとすると起きないかもね。
It seems my dad writes for art magazines sometimes too. I never read it though. I wonder if my dad is a really famous artist. As his son, it's a bit strange for me to say, but I can't imagine he's selling all that well. But he's able to feed a family of 3, and my life isn't exactly full of hardship. So that means he is doing something good. Keiichi, don't let me slap you in the screen. Maybe he's actually a master painter, and I just never knew it. Don't. Uh-oh, it was already time. I didn't want them coming here, so I was planning on leaving early and waiting outside. Why? You're so embarrassed. Whoa. Wait, did I see? Oh yeah, I did see her wear this outfit.
いつもうちの圭一がお世話になってまして。おばさま、こちらこそお世話になって。
Why are you blushing just from meeting my mom? Well, I mean, it could be your future in-laws, you know? Rena has a wild imagination.
そこで真っ赤になるな。
Why are you yelling at her?
実に気まずい。行くぞレナ。
Dang, why are you yelling at her? What is she? She didn't do anything. Man, Keiichi sucks. In the anime and the game too. Like, this guy has issues. I guess they're trying to say, I guess he's, I don't know. I guess they're trying to make him a typical teenage guy, but like, man. Since Rena would continue to space out if I left her here, I grabbed her hand and dragged her out. Man. I'm not surprised what Rena's gonna do. That is a very elegant bow with the purple dress. That is a very elegant dress with the purple bow. Yeah, her outfits are really fitting. Rena and Rika, favorites. Oh. Then why don't you do it right now? She waved back even as I was dragging her away.
Hi, Kei-chan.
Mion looks comfortable. I like that for her. They better not be.
露店で済ますんだからね。
部活が露天勝負と分かってて腹を無駄に膨らますと思ったかよ。
そうでなくっちゃ。
さとことリカちゃんはもう神社に行ってるのか。
リカちゃんはお祭りの実行委員さんだもん。
Yeah, isn't Rika like a priestess or something?
さとこちゃんもきっと一緒だよ。
そっか。よっしゃ、今日は目いっぱい騒ぐぞ。
What club activities are we doing? We were already in high spirits with just the 3 of us here. Oh shoot, I got scared for a moment. I was like, why did the music stop? It was way more lively at the Furude shrine than the last time I came, far exceeding my expectation. Oh, this looks cute. Let me see what it looks like in real lifetime. What? Oh, that legit scared me. I was like, where's the thing? Whoa, this looks so old school. That's cool. Wow, that looks nice. But we're not there yet in the game to be using that. The game is still like being all happy and cheery. When the game gets all creepy and stuff, I'll change it back. I think the blurry photo looks really, yeah, it makes it, yeah, it gives it that creepy, nice vibe. Once we get to some crazy scenes, I'll change the background to give it that, get that feeling. Throngs of people were crammed between rows of market stalls lined with colorful paper lanterns. Despite that, it was actually quite enjoyable.
すげえ人だな。
すげえ。
Hinamizawa ってこんなに人がいたんだ。
綿流しのお祭りはみんな来るよ。
Watanagashi.
多分南沢の人の半分くらいは来てるんじゃないかな。それだけじゃないよ。近隣の町の町会や子供会も招待してる。
Neighboring towns? Wow, this is a happening village. Oh.
そうだよな。俺たちの学校、あれしか生徒いないのに。今日は子供の姿がやたらたくさんある。
お祭りの賑やかさはやっぱり子供の賑やかさだからね。
Ooh, chocolate banana. That's true. I agree.
どうもこんばんは。
These two knew everybody who came across. Of course, I greeted them as well, but I still wasn't familiar with everybody yet. I would not be able to handle this. Like, I don't know, it would overstimulate me having to memorize like every single person. But like, I mean, if I live in the village for like a long time, I will probably get there. But like, I don't know, all at once seems like too much for me.
あら、レナちゃん。この間はお惣菜をありがとうね。うちの子も美味しいって喜んでたわ。
いえいえ。気に入ってもらえて嬉しいです。和正くんにもよろしくお伝えくださいね。
よー、園崎のお嬢ちゃんじゃねえの。
お嬢さん。
今年も屋台担いで来てやったぜ。
おっちゃん、太った？
What? Have you gotten fatter? It's a crazy thing to say.
今からそんなお腹じゃ果ては心筋梗塞だね。
But I mean, I told my dad that too, so.
この兄ちゃんは新顔だな。
Yep, I'm a new resident here. Shaking it up here.
ジョーちゃんの後輩かい？
うちの部員だよ。期待のニューフェイス。侮ると一晩で屋台潰されるよ。
ジョーちゃんのお墨付きかい。そりゃお手柔らかに頼むぜ。
Ooh, more decorations. Wait. Taco. No. Ika. As you could imagine, Mion was chatting away with the old guys running the stalls, getting those
兄
deals.
ちゃんは元気いいからね。
She really is. She's popular with everybody here.
おじさんたちにすごく人気あるの。
Why the older man? Oh, probably bodyguards or something.
レ
I
ナ
don't know.
も人気あると思うけどな。
Yeah, Rena's popular with the elderly too.
可愛いし。
Oh, you flattering her. That was, of course, so long as her little condition didn't flare up. But as long as she's blushing quietly, she's pretty cute.
あ、レナが？誰に人気あるのかな？あるのかな？
Of course.
誰かみたいよ。
I evaded giving her a straight answer by roughly tussling her hair. Why? Man.
露天商は町からわざわざ来てくれるんだよ。
I wouldn't be...
やっぱりこういうのがないとお祭りは盛り上がらないよね。
で、それを俺たちは荒らして回るわけか。
Mess with who?
どんな勝負にせよ、俺は負けないぜ。
そうだね。頑張ろう。
Alright.
あ
The Sadako.
遅いですわ、皆様。
We're late.
レディを待たせるとはケイイチさんもなってないでございますわ。
Why just Keiichi? What the heck?
おお、そりゃすまんな。
You're too young to be acting like this.
で、その待たせたレディってのはどこにいるんだ？
Like, what is she on about?
なんですって？
Alright, Sadako was in top form as well. Seemed that she was all excited about being able to get everybody in the club together for the first time in a while.
リカちゃん、かわいい。
Rena let out an elated sign. It seemed that the real lady had made her appearance.
こんばん
Aww,
はですよ、みんな。
Rika in her little shrine outfit.
ケイイチもこんばんはです。
年も決まってるじゃん。
かわいいかわいい。お持ち帰り。
Rika-chan was wearing a Shrine Maiden outfit. Yep. Rena's little outburst was completely understandable. Yeah, like Rika's so cute.
リカちゃんの服装は本格派だな。これって本物の巫女さんの服か。
うちのバッチャのお手製。
Whoa.
結構本格派でしょ。
リカちゃんはお祭りの最後に大切なお仕事があるからその衣装なの。
Yeah, I don't know what it is Rika did again, but I don't know, what is she does? But I feel like she's like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, she's like a time traveler or something, is how I describe it, how I can make sense of it. I see. Rika-chan was on the executive committee because she performed all the Shrine Maiden rituals of the festival. She's a Shrine Maiden, and she has these powers, I think? I don't know. I don't remember.
お仕事はお祭りの最後のところだけなのです。まだまだゆっくり遊べますですよ。ってことはここで時間を無駄にできないということですわ。参りましょう。
よっしゃー。
This is going all nice and well. It felt good to wander around the festival with just the 5 of us. Mion called everyone over to a stand that caught her attention and proposed a rather odd competition. What? Oh no. You know, I tried eating takoyaki before, and like at the jump, the smell kind of overwhelmed me. Like I was like sneezing like so much because like the seasoning the seasoning of the takoyaki that they put on top of it, like I like before I could even take a bite of it, the smell of it like made me sneeze so hard. Like I just kept sneezing. After that I tried it and I was low-key kind of disappointed. I don't know if it's because of the place I ate it from, but I'm willing to give it a try to try another place to get some takoyaki, but like wow, I wasn't feeling those takoyakis at that time. Being a Shrine Maiden would be a cool job, I think. Yeah, that's pretty cool. My only experience with Shrine Maidens are from like Higurashi and Dandadan. Like Dandadan doesn't. Wait, Dandadan doesn't count. Oh, excuse me. They're not Shrine Maidens.
各自購入の上。よーい、ドン。
A stander in vendor stalls, the takoyaki stand. What was especially standard for these kinds of event was the fact that they were simply ball of dough, takoyaki, and named oni. Wasn't there like one random messed up takoyaki? There we go.
ケイチ君大丈夫？お水お水。ああ、そんな熱々たこ焼き丸飲みなんて自殺行為でございますわ。
Keiichi's funny for that. That's on him.
作り置きの冷めたやつを購入するのがコツかな。
実に美味しくないですよ。
The stall next to it was Shave Ice Stand. But he's gonna chug that and get a what? Get a ice what do they call it? Ice burn, ice freeze, brain freeze. There you go. It was still a bit too early in the season for that, but right then it didn't matter.
今度はかき氷にしようぜ。完食早食い勝負だ。レディーゴー。
かき氷の早食いなんて無理。体温で少しでも溶かせば。
With your body heat? What?
冷たいですの。
甘いね。おじさんはシロップ大盛りで頼んだのさ。混ぜればすぐに溶ける。
Mion is thinking with her head with these stupid things. Those stooges were too late. The moment they choose to tackle it head on was their downfall. I can't with him.
完食だ。
ケイちゃんが？早すぎる。
まさかケイチ君、後ろの金魚すくいのお水を入れたんじゃ。
Goldfish tank? What the heck are you on?
実に美味 味しくないですよ。
Oh my god. What's the next one? Next to that was another old favorite. A cotton candy stand. Okay.
次はこちらにしませんこと？もちろん早食いですわ。ねえねえ、わたあめの早食いなんてどうやるんだろう。
I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, cotton candy low-key kind of melts into your mouth. You just gotta swallow that thing kind of whole.
どうやるんだろう。
On Satoko Mark, Mion, Satoko, and I compressed the cotton candy with our bare hands. This time it took to stick the whole thing in our mouth 3 seconds.
さとこはともかくケイちゃんも気づいてたとはね。
They all did it. Wow.
俺をいつまでも新入部員扱いしないことだぜ。
実に美味しくないですよ。
Oh, Rika. Rika-chan had also crushed it between her hands and stuck it into her mouth.
こんなわたあめの食べ方、きっと日本中でもここだけだよ。
Honestly, like, these guys are not real. I think only Rena's cotton candy was happy with how it was eaten. But it felt like we end up doing stuff like eat noodle through the nose contest or human water pump at the goldfish scoop at the rate things were going. Yeah, you guys are wild.
白磁気勝負ではミオンさんにはかないませんわね。
Dang, that was a diss and a compliment.
ああ、まったく。
何あんたたち。次は焼きそばにブルーハワイかけて食べる勝負にしたいわけ？
Low-key, Mion, she kind of looks like Miku a little bit. A little bit. Like the old, like the Miku color that she used to have. Shake, shake. Both Sadako and I shook our heads in Yushin.
あのさ、
Yeah, the face and the hair color, right? You see it too, right?
今度はちょっと食べ物から離れたゲームにしないかな。しないかな。
Reno's proposal was a godsend. It was about time we played a different kind of game. It also seemed like neither Rena nor Rika-chan were any good at speed eating or gorging themselves. Gorging.
じゃあレナ、次のゲームをあんたに任せるよ。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, yeah. I guess because this game is old, but like Mion, she does giving the Miku vibes.
なんでもいい。
じゃあねじゃあね、レナは審判だよ。このお祭り会場でかいいものを探してくるの。制限時間は1分。
1 minute?
上等ですわ。レナの好みは分かってますもの。
よし、多分あれなら勝てる。
Oh my god.
やーい、ダン。あれ？ケイチ君とリカちゃんはなんでスタートしないんだろう。しないんだろう。
Mion and Sadako dashed off madly, but Rika-chan and I calmly stayed right where we were. Why?
ひょっとしてもう見つけてあるの？かわいいの。もう見つけてありますです。ケイチもですね。
Are they gonna say it's Rena, you're the cute thing? That'd be kind of cringe.
ああ、
なんだろうなんだろう。楽しみ。
Both Rika-chan and I stood motionless for those few moments before Mion and Sadako returned.
こういう形で直接対決するのは初めてだな。
初めてしますです。
It sounds like Rena's saying Kai instead of kawaii. I wonder if that's why they translated it to cute. Maybe, because like she's saying it in such a cute, she's saying it in a different cute way that maybe that's why the translation's like that. Oh god, my butt.
リカちゃん、あれで勝つつもりか。
What is that?
僕も部員です。勝つためなら快速第3条ですよ。
Rika-chan sneer to the best of her ability. You're on. Both Mia and Satoko came back, each with their own plan of attack stuffed in their arm.
じゃあ順番にね。 長さんのみーちゃんから。悪いけどいきなり決めさせてもらうよ。おじさんはこれだ。
What does she bring? Where did she get those? They were old diamond-shaped tin signs? What? Can I get a picture?
蚊取り線香。昔懐かしのブリキ看板だ。どう？
I need to Google this. What the heck? Are you serious? So she brought a sign, snake coil incest and plebe curry? Oh heck no. Mion, you did not win this. Not for a long shot. And that's very understated. A little too understated, Mion. I used to see those stuck up on barbed wire fence, cause like, what the heck is she thinking? They were more nostalgic than cute. Can you explain what part of this is cute? Please explain. But they were puffs of smoke noisily shooting out of Rena's ears and nose, almost like a steam train. Okay, she has Rena. I don't know what's Rena. Your aesthetics is weird. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you, cause like a tin sign. Come on, I didn't get it. I don't get it either, Keiichi. It was the hand-drawn poster from the Ladies' Society's roasted corn stall? What? It was a really bad sketch done by a housewife. An anamorphic roasted corn drawn without any sort of real plan. Its very existence invite a sense of sorrow to the viewer. There's no way. There's no way. This is not real. That was the sound of blood jetting out of Rena's nose. It seemed to have been rated higher than Mion's. I really didn't get it. I don't get it either, Keiichi. What is this? Her taste is crazy. It feels like your artistic sense is a little avant-garde by about 5 eons. The fuck? But it's not even a mascot, it's a corn! And a bad one too! What's... Wait... Okay, it was a what? It was a hand drawn from the Ladies' Society roasted corn. A roasted corn? It says roasted animatronic roasted corn. What the heck is that? Wait, I didn't even say that right. Antro morphic roasted. I Google it and it looks lame. Yeah, I Google it. Yeah, it's a corn with a face. No. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we got different aesthetics. I don't I don't know. How is a maybe if it was like a corn? I don't know, if it was a chicken, okay, maybe, but like a corn, I don't know, how can you make a corn cube? I mean, okay. Oh, the fact that I had to Google just to get a clear image is boggling to me. I couldn't even begin to follow the way those guys were thinking. I don't understand either, Keiichi.
僕が行きますですよ。次はリカちゃんか。子
道具もなしにどんな手を使うやら。
Did you and Satoko both forget? If Rika-chan felt like it, she could simply... After moving back about 10 yards, she began waddling up to Rena. Oh my gosh, that is cute. Wait, Rika won. Seeing that, both Mion and Sadako gasped.
しまった
Too late. Rika-chan tripped over nothing and lay motionless after falling down. Rena hurried over to her.
リカちゃん大丈夫かな大丈夫かな
Rika-chan had a lump on her forehead and tears well up in her eyes. Only her finger peeked out from her sleeves. This was the vital part. The palms of her hands were covered by her sleeves. Rika-chan got it. She got it. She made just a single sound.
み
That's cute.
かいい
Kai, Kai.
お持ち帰り忘れてましたですの一番身近な手を忘れてましたわ
Rena's face went completely red, her head bobbing back and forth with excitement. She embraced Rika-chan and begins rubbing her cheek against her.
さすがだぜ。
Yep.
どこまで撮っても一部の隙もない。
That was cute.
ちびっこ、みこ、ハンナミだ。みー。
Okay, calm down.
完璧だ。ただの苔を萌えにまで昇華した。これぞまさに芸術と呼ぶにふさわしい。
Yep, I agree.
ケイちゃんの方がわかんねえセンスしてるよ。
I don't know, you guys can't be talking. I'll just pretend the sharp sting of those words cutting through me like a razor was a figment of my imagination. Rika-chan turned her gaze to me with a daunting smile as she was caressed by Rena, who was in full cute mode.
さあケイイチ僕に勝てますですか
Right, Keiichi? Can you beat that? I don't think you can beat that. That cold smile is frightening, Rika-chan. It must just be my imagination, but I see a demon inside her sometimes.
ケイちゃんにも何か秘策があってのことだろうけど。
You're probably right about that demon part.
何を見せてくれるのかな。
I wonder too.
私としましてもケイイチさんのお手並み拝見でございますわひょっとしてケイイチも芸をしますですね
Oh no, that. I bask in their pointed stares. I pulled Rena, who gave no sign of canceling out of cute mode, away from Rika-chan.
はうかいいのかいいのケイイチくん離して
今から俺がもっとかわいいのを見せてやるから少し我慢しろ。
もっとかいいの
The way she says cute.
だがここはちょっとギャラリーが多い。あっちの影へ行こう。
Back there. Rena looked very surprised as I pulled her behind the shrine. What the heck?
ケイイチさんの企みが見えないでございますわ
What is he planning?
ケイちゃんに限って。いや、まさか。
He's not gonna do what I think he's gonna do, right?
ファイト王です
After a bit, I returned. And a bit after that, so did Rena, dragging her feet. What happened?
まさかケイちゃんのやつ、ねんねのレナに変なことしたんじゃ。
Innocent. Hold up. Mion and Sadako passed by me, heading straight to Rena.
変なことって一体何でございますの
For a moment, Rena was too dazed to realize someone was talking to her.
なんだみーちゃんか
Did Keiichi kiss her?
大丈夫？ケイちゃんに変なことされなかった？
レナ変なことはされなかったよ
Why is she reacting like that?
かなりの重傷ですわ。ケイチさんは一体何を見せましたの？とっても可愛かったよ。可愛い？レナ、あんた何を見せられたの？
Oh my god. Rena let out a long, whatever that word is. Her eyes sparkled as she spoke.
可愛かったよ。ケイチ君のお父さん。
Furry? Whoa. Furry little seal? What does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? Furry little seal. Better not be what I think it is. In the blink of an eye, Mion and Sadako elbow smashed into my face. Ah!
レナに汚ねえもん見せやがって。
I hope it's not what I'm thinking. Maybe it's actually a little furry seal.
この大関すけごましい。重複して差し上げますでございます。
違う誤解だ。
A dark, billowing aura flowed from Mion and Satoko. They're ready to get you. It was no good. They're going to kill me. Right reasons, because like what?
なんだかわかんないけど誤解だよ。
Furry little seal.
ケイチ君はオットセイさんのキーホルダーですよ。
And why did she say that? Furry little seal? What? Why did she say that? She said it was Keiichi's furry little seal. Why didn't she say a fur seal keychain? Why couldn't she just say I saw a keychain? Rika-chan stuck her hand into my pocket and pulled out my keychain.
昔夏休みの宿題で作ったと言ってますです。
Oh, Rika-chan listens. But it's wild to me that they elbow him in his face. That must really hurt.
恥ずかしいのでめったに人に見せないとも言ってますですよ。
Oh, that's why he needed some private time.
ちっちゃくて可愛くて
Why does she look breathless? What the heck?
精一杯頑張ったって感じがとっても素敵だったよ。なんだ。
No way.
てっきりおじさんはケイちゃんの。
Oh.
さすがミオさんですわ。
So they're not gonna say sorry for like elbowing him in the face? Alright.
間違える方向もワイルドですこと。
They slung insults at each other and looked like they were ready to tear into each other at any second. Now they're gonna fight each other? I beg of you. If I'm in the clear, would you mind getting off of me? Whoa, that scared me. We were interrupted by the flash of a camera.
やあみんな、
Why are you taking pictures of us? We didn't ask permission.
相変わらず元気そうだね。
It was Tomitake-san. Bro, you're from the city, so do you not know any eloquent? What the heck? As I lay crumpled on the ground, Mion and Sadako continued to bicker above me. So not only did they elbow Keiichi, but they're on top of him and they're not getting off. Okay. Rika-chan was patting me on the head and Rena was still in cute mode. Yep, this is like a whole disaster going on. It was probably quite a lively scene. It really is from what I'm imagining.
こんばんはではございますが、レディーに断りもなくお写真を撮るのはエチケット違反でございますことよ。
I agree with her on that.
そうだな。少なくともサトコの許可は必要ない。
Satoko dug her heel into mine. Dang! Just take the hits.
明日帰られちゃうんですよね。素敵な写真はいっぱい撮れましたか？
おかげさまでね。
I think this is when it gets crazy, I think. I don't remember.
いい絵がたくさん撮れたよ。
富武のおじさまに会えるのも今晩限りなのね。 お名残惜しいですわ。いい加減とっととメジャーデビューしてくださいよね。
Breakout session.
相変わらず口が悪いな。その毒舌もまた半年聞けないかと思うと残念だよ。
Are you?
せいぜい今夜を楽しんでらしてくださいな。明日の夜にはもう東京なんですからね。
そうだね。星が見える夜空なんて。
6 months.
また半年お預けだもんね。
Tomitake-san looked up at the night sky cheerfully. At that moment, even though he was smiling, I sensed a bit of sadness.
富武さん、いっそ住めばいいじゃないですか。
Moving here from the countryside to moving to the city to the countryside.
Hinamizawa.
That's a big transition. Tomitake-san was speechless.
確かに不便なとこです。店もないし、娯楽もないし、何もないかもしれないけど。
So, what are you convincing him of? Everyone knew what I was trying to say. Tomitake-san was also well aware. So Rena, Mion, Sadako, and Rika-chan, none of them butted in.
俺はまだここに引っ越してきて一月も経たないからよくわからないけど。
No offense, but I could never do that. Like, I don't know. Maybe because Keiichi's like a teenager, or maybe, I don't know. But I just feel like there's just so much to do compared to the countryside. Maybe because maybe the cost of living is cheaper in the countryside, but like, I don't know. If there is, I don't know. If there's not enough, do they even have like Wi-Fi here? Like, I don't know, good reception. Like, I need that. That's all I really need, to be honest. No, I wouldn't mind. And plus, a little bit scared of the danger. Well, I mean, there's danger in the city too, but I don't know. There's like a lot. There's like pros and cons to both places. Normally, I'm a really talkative guy, but in situations like this, I'm at a loss for words. Even though all this was happening in such a setting, it felt like all the background noise was fading into the distance.
ここにはきっと。
Tomitake-san rested his hands on me gently, silencing me. Shh, shut up.
ありがとな。
I understand.
ケイチ君。ミオンちゃんにレナちゃん、サトコちゃんにリカちゃん。
Tomitake-san's smile was so slight, it looked as if it was going to crumble at any minute, but it was warm.
僕もここに住めたらきっと楽しいだろうなって思うよ。
Okay. Those might have been cruel words coming from a kid who didn't need to worry about working to feed himself. True, he needs to work to feed himself. He can't be out in the countryside and like it's a vacation spot. A hand touched my back. It was Rena.
ケイチ君、大人をいじめちゃかわいそうだよ。
Was he? The background clamor of the festival returned.
またしばらくのお別れなんですからね。今夜は富武さんにもたくさん楽しんでもらわなくっちゃ。
When Rena smiled, the mood instantly got brighter.
そうだね。ぜひそうさせてもらうよ。
あ、ねえねえみーちゃん、どうだろう。富武さんを部活に入部させてあげるのは。
Can we just end this night? Like, what the heck? That's a great idea. Or so I thought, but Mion had a snobbish look on her face.
入部条件の一つにHinamizawa在住ってのがあるんだけどね。
Okay.
そんなみーちゃん、今日くらい意地悪しなくても。ま、コツコツ毎年来てるからね。名誉市民と認定してあげよう。やったー。さてさて、こんな旬を過ぎたご老体にこの私の相手が務まるんでございましょうかしら。
That's a crazy thing to say in front of him.
老快な大人の知恵を見せてもらいましょうです。
You know, honestly, I hate that saying. You know, the older you are, the wiser you are. It's so not true. Because working in customer service, I have met like so many older people who honestly, who have the mentality of a kid. But even kids don't even act like this. So it's like, what is this? Like, do they not grow out of like from like high school or something? Like like what's the complex? Do they have like a complex or something? I don't know. Some adults are just so weird. They don't show the maturity of an adult. Like they just, oh, I hate it. Customer service is so annoying.
俺たちの若さについてこられるかな
They invited him to this. Why are they disrespecting him? Tomitake-san stepped back slightly at our audacious grins.
部長、園崎ミオンの名において、名誉市民富武氏の我が部への入部を許可する。
Her words were quickly drowned out by cheers. So true. It's so true. Some adults just can't act right.
なんだいその部活ってのは
Did you not hear us the first time? Excuse me. Did you not hear us when we said you can join our club?
我が部はだな複雑化する社会に対応するため活動ごとに提案される様々な条件か時には準教
Complicated society. You guys are in high school. Stop.
あるいは逆境からいかにして
レナは弱いからいじめないでほしいな。仲良くやろうね。子供のごっこ遊びと侮るつもりなら好都合でございますわ。
身ぐるみ剥いで
What?
地獄の底に叩き落としてやるぜ
On your butt?
つまりみんなでゲームして遊ぶ部活です。
Basically. What the heck is... Of course, Rika-chan was the only one to give an answer that made sense. I don't know what they were all yapping about.
よーし望むところだよその挑戦を受けて立とうじゃないかお手柔らかに頼むよ先輩方
Aw, senpai. Tomitake-san got riled up and did a victory pose like he was 10 years younger. Okay. That's perfect. We continue walking through the festival with Mion in the front. Now we look like a family of 6. It had some intensity to it.
ルールはいつも通り。ビリにはもちろんお約束の罰ゲーム。
Let me get my snacks and water. And plus, I need to stand up. Oh, my legs hurt. There's so much. How long have I've been? I can't believe there's no way I've been sitting on this chair for so long that my legs are hurting. I need to stretch my legs out. Tomitake-san was a bit surprised, but to us, it was just the same as always. You know, same thing, same old, you know? Handling business. Regardless of how terrible a penalty it was.
負けなきゃいいんだからね。
Basically. Or be a loser. Rena was also brimming with determination. She didn't have any intentions of losing.
そうだな
I tousled Rena's hair to lighten the mood. She giggled to hide her embarrassment. I'd be embarrassed too if somebody did that to me. It's like, why are you messing with my hair?
なるほどこれが同心ってやつなんだな
Tomitake-san whispered that to nobody in particular. At that moment, we heard an old man call out in a strong voice. Looking over, I realized it was the man Mion had greeted right before the festival.
来たかい園崎の嬢ちゃん今年は大人数みたいじゃねえの
あんたの店、根こそぎかっさらいに来たよ。
Ooh! That's cute. Oh. You look interesting. His stall was a shooting gallery. It was the usual setup where you had to knock down the prizes you won it with a quick gun. Wait, let's see what's good here. Let's see what I would want. Man, that's looking good. Oh wait, this cute bag right here with the frog looks really nice. A frog crab? That looks cute.
ルールは簡単。3発撃って得られた景品のデカさで勝負しよう。
Everybody shouted their agreement. There was no need to consider how to win, since the condition for victory was simply size. The biggest prize at the stall, it went without question. It was that one, wasn't it? What teddy bear? Better not be this teddy bear, because it's not the biggest one. Rena was gazing longingly at a large stuffed animal. It was intentionally placed on an unsteady platform, so it was possible to get it if you hit the right spot.
と一瞬思わせる絶妙な配置が見事だな。
さすがケイイチさん。一発でカンパすると思いましたわ。
Scam.
ここは無難にキャラメルや人形を狙うのが定石のようだね。
The intent analysis had already begun. In this club, you'll get eaten alive if you don't come prepared. Everything hinges on what plans you can come up with before the main event. At some point, a large crowd had gathered around us, making a big fuss. My god. There was this much of a following for a club famous event? No way.
クマさんを落とせれば勝利は確定しますですね。
3発しかないんだぜ。それを確かめるために使うには重いな。
That is rough.
へいへい、他のお客さんも待ってるんだぜ。最初のチャレンジャーは誰からだい？
先に挑戦した方が楽な景品を狙えて有利かもしれないけど、鉄砲の癖が見えないうちの挑戦は危険だね。
Yeah, if you're first, it's over for you. First or last is probably the worst place to be in. Tomitake-san take on the situation was pretty good. He gets what our club is about.
じゃあさ、公平にじゃんけんで決めるのはどうかな？どうかな？
Okay.
結局それしかないかね。じゃんけん。
I knew it. After a couple of matches, it ended up with Mion being first. That's what she gets.
一番は避けたかったんだけど、ま、ハンデってことにしとくかな。おっちゃん、10。
それよ。
When the shooting range guy handed her a rifle, Mion looked it over intently. She didn't forget to check the cork bullet either.
オッケー。この銃はおろしたてだね。
She used to a gun.
癖はなし。悪くない。
You know what that means, right? Mion raised the gun in one swift motion. It was completely different from her careful inspection. She was shooting from the hip. She does have a gun. She does have like a pistol in her hand. In her, not in her pocket, but in a pouch or something. Fire. Reload. Fire. Reload. Fire. Flop. Wait, she got it? 3 candy boxes fell one after another. A big ol'. The crowd paused in a moment of awe, then erupted in cheers. Whoa. That was loud. There's no way. These people have to be like me on cheerleaders or something.
やるでございますわ。
Tomi Take-san was at a loss for words after seeing such a shooting prowess.
すごいよみーちゃん。3つ。
Her accuracy was incredible. Her choice of targets wasn't bad either. The three Mion had gone after were fairly large and pretty easy to knock over. They were all targets with a very high return of investment.
2番手は誰？さとこ？気をつけて。弾が軽い。
Next was Sadako. The rifle looked a bit big for her little body, but it didn't seem like she had any problem with the weight. Okay, Sadako.
やはりここは大物狙いで行かせてもらいますわ。
She proclaimed that she was going after the teddy bear. Damn, Sadako, such a bold move.
クマさんを落とせば、その時点でさとこちゃんのトップは確定するね。さとこちゃん、頑張れ。
Sadako was the opposite of Mion. She aimed at the target quite carefully and squeezed the trigger. Oh my gosh, my eyes.
弾が軽いですわ。
The first two bullets struck the bear in the torso, but it only shipped a bit. You need to aim higher towards the head or it won't work. Oh my god, my eye. What the heck? That's... Wow, those bright lights. Wow, those rapid bright lights. Sadako's third bullet wasn't aimed at the bear, but at the candy box below his arm. Okay, I'm gonna look away for a moment.
残念でございますけれど、私にクマは2が勝ちすぎているみたいですわね。
And you're telling me there's like, what, 4 more of these guys gonna shoot? She went boldly after the big catch, but since she switched it over to less impressive prey at the last second, the crowd only gave a strange laugh. Were they laughing because she lacked the courage? Probably. She gave up midway. These fools know nothing.
さとこ、いい仕事をするじゃん。腕を上げたね。
The palm of Mion's outstretched hand went poof as she tapped down lightly on Sadako. She appeared to just be talking hot air, but this was actually completely calculated. Damn, that Sadako. Just to avoid being in last place, she dared to switch over to an easy target? Oh. That is kind of coward. Without shame or honor. Magnificent.
クマはレナさんに譲るでございますわ。健闘をお祈りしましたよ。ありがとね、さとこちゃん。クマさんかいいよ。
Rena was up next. She couldn't hit the broadside of a barn as a regular Rena, but she said that bear was cute.
レナちゃんはどうだろうね。
I think she got it.
一つくらい当たるといいんだけれど。
富武さんはちょっとレナを甘く見てますね。
You say that and Rena will not show up. It's Rena, you know? It's Rena Rugu, you know? If it were us to get that teddy bear... Ah! Oh my god. Tomi Take-san wheeled around to see what all the commotions the spectators were talking about. Let me close my eyes. Oh, okay, they're good. If it was to get that bear, she'll be able to shoot through a pinhole. Okay. Until this stupid game is finished, I'm gonna be like closing my eyes for each dialogue. The one known as Rena Rugu could do it. Rena couldn't hide her excitement over the bear's slow rocking. Now Rena couldn't lose. That's crazy. The time I do cover my eyes, they're not shooting. They want to talk. Okay. Talking like anime protagonists, but they are anime protagonists, which is honestly cringe itself. Nice. Cover my eyes for that one. Another big cheer. Rena's bullet hit the bear's forehead again. Not enough. The bear seems to wobble more than before. Why?
いや、わからないよ。レナちゃんの腕だったらひょっとすると。
While Tomitake-san was just as excited as the crowd, Rika-chan's analyst was not swayed by emotions. If Rena had 10 more shots, then she could surely knock it over. But with just one more, no matter how you look at it, no go. Dang, this crowd's going crazy. This crowd's lit. The crowd let out a dejected groan. She had shot it right in the forehead 3 times. It was a bit late, but they gave her a good round of applause for the attempt. Nice try. She should be praised for her valor, but she had no trophies to show for it. Then at that moment, the old man flicked one of the candy boxes with his finger and handed it to Rena. That was another shower of applause. Rena turned bright red and pulled her back over to us by her hand. Who's next? We got Keiichi, Tomitake, whatever his name is, and Rika-chan. It was easy to see that it was only needed a little more to be knocked over. Rena had done quite a lot for me. I still needed to pay her back for that delicious picnic. Oh. What? Tomitake-san has stolen the words right out of my mouth. Bruh. Damn you, old man. Tomitake! Stealing the good parts for yourself. Maybe if you didn't act like a cringe teenager. Maybe you could have done it. A small hand stretched over and fell gently on my head just before I was overcome with frustration. Nice, Rika. Tomitake-san carefully studied the bear. Setting his sight, he shouldered the rifle while holding the other 2 shots in his hand. What did you aim for? The time between shots was short. It was meaningless to shoot again once it stopped shaking. So Tomitake-san was replying rapid fire to win the battle! That's smart. It was visibly wobbling much more than it ever had before. But that was all. It still didn't fall over. All of Rena's momentary expectations were watching his sway violently turn into a dejected sigh. Alright, Keiichi and Rika. Oh my gosh, shut up! He can buy his own candy. Oh. My legs. Ugh. I need to stretch my legs. I really need a standing. I need a standing desk for this type of situation. That was it. I hope you guys can hear me this high up. That was it. It meant Tomitake-san had no spoils of war. Why do that?
Biri Kaihiか。あ、すみませんね。
今度はケイイチ君の番だよ。検討。
Alright, Keiichi. Let me prop my feet up. I was the fifth shooter. I took the rifle from Tomitake-san. If I took the ruthless route, as Mion suggested, then I'll go for something insignificant. insignificant. Except, when I picked up the rifle, I definitely got a feeling from it. It was a burning passion, passed down to me by Tomitake-san. The regret of not being man enough to fell the bear that Rena wanted? Yes, that's right. If I didn't aim for the bear, then I wouldn't be a man.
約束しちまったからな
That's my promise. That's my ninja way. Ah, you're all gonna... I think of Naruto when he's talking like that.
レナに
約束ってなんだろう。
あの熊を撃ち落としてレナにプレゼントするって
Are you leading her on?
それって
He means that. The crowd went wild when they saw our conversation. How are they saying this in Yushin? It makes no sense to me. That's not it. Fine man of the crowd? If I didn't do this, then Rena might mug the old man running the soul on his way home. Keiichi, what do you think of Rena every time why do you have these thoughts every time? No, that's not it. That's not it at all. Why can't I just express my honest feelings? Because your honest feeling is stupid. No offense, but...
ケイイチさんも男を見せますのね。でも実際どうやってクマを落とす気ですの？
Oh, wait. Ah. Oh, shoot. Huh?
レナや
Stop!
ケイタケの玉で
Game
一度の
pause.
傾きをしましたですが、難しいと思います。
Oh my gosh, the messages. Keiichi, thanks so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick. This raid is just Peachy in her chat. That's so cute. Let me give you a quick shout out. Let's see what you were on. Oh, thanks for the follow, Peachy. You were playing... Oh, wait. Wait. You were playing Higurashi too? Hi. Wait. Wait, really? Whoa! Wait, is that right, or did I just type this wrong? No, I think I typed it wrong. I think I typed it wrong. What the heck? Same writer though. Yes, same writer. That's why I'm low-key excited to Silent Hill F. That sounds like that's a good game. You're playing Yume. I love Yume. Yume is one of my favorite animes, low-key. I love Yume. Wait, what did I do wrong? There you go. We're playing Silent Hill F. Nice. Higurashi is my favorite anime. Oh, that scared me. Yes, I love it. Yeah, Higurashi is amazing. I love the anime. I've seen all the seasons of Higurashi, and I'm so excited to play this game. Like, the one thing I wanted to do on PC was play Higurashi and play Yume, because oh my gosh, Yume deserves a second season. Such a goated. I can't wait to play it. I really want to play Silent Hill F also. But I have way too many games to be starting new games, so I can't be doing that, sadly. I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you enjoy playing Silent Hill F. I haven't played it yet, but I know the game. The game visually, it looks so good, and it's from, like, you know, was it like the writer who made Higurashi? so I know it's good. I know it's good. Also, to introduce myself, my name is Yume Nabi, guys. I'm a Dream Empress VTuber. I love anime, games, and cute things. My favorite type of games are RPG games, visual novel games, and indie games. I love anime. My favorite anime is One Piece, but I can watch a variety of animes. And plus, I read mangas and webtoons too. I do it all, you know. I like it all. Any recommendations? Okay, I've either already watched it, read it, or if not, probably not really. Yeah, same writer. And Silent Hill is one of my favorite series, anyways. Ooh, how is Silent Hill? How good is it? I never played a Silent Hill game, so I don't know how it is. I think Silent Hill F is probably the only one I consider deciding to play it. I find, oh, that's pretty interesting. Your favorite series is Silent Hill. Personally, for me, my favorite game series is Persona. I love Persona with all my heart, and Nonary games. Remake Silent Hill 2 remake is a remake is a masterpiece. Let me see. Isn't that with that guy with the? Yeah, it's a guy with a jacket and it's it's boggy. Like any other Silent Hill. Wait. Yeah. I've seen like a lot of people play this game when it came out. Okay. Why do these killers look like? Why do the enemies Silent Hill 2 looks like the enemies you see in Dead by Daylight? Yes, no, I love. Wait a second, what the heck? Why is that taco on? Oh my god, I hate it. Ignore. What did I press? Oh yeah, 2. Yes, 999 is so amazing. I love the Notary game. I played all 3 of them, and I'm gonna play it again. I love it too much to not do that. It's such a good game. Blue Reflection? Yeah, I played Blue Reflection, but I didn't finish it. I'm gonna go back to it though. Blue Reflection is honestly a great magical girl game. It's so beautiful. The game's amazing. And I love the character design. Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Oh wait. Oh, also. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Also, Raiders, you know, if you need to rest, chill, or lurk, you know, you're always welcome to do whatever you need to do after finishing a stream. Blue Reflection Second Light is my most streamed game on Twitch. Ooh, like how many hours do you have in that game? How many hours would you say you have in that game? Okay, estimate. 156? What? Is it because you replayed the game, or is it that long? And I only finished half the dates? Half the dates? Wait. Dates. I got both the games. Wow. 155 hours. You know, I don't know why I'm amazed. Like, I play Persona, so I shouldn't be talking. But dang, that's amazing hours in that game. Well, I'm mostly playing it for the dates. Yeah, the sequel has a high dating, huge dating. Oh, you can date the. Oh, so is it like Yuri in there? Like you can date the girls? Wait, it says romance. Oh, it does have Yuri. What? That's so interesting. So you can go on dates with the girls. Wow, that's pretty interesting. Okay. I see that. I like that. Wow. I did not know that. That's so cool. Wait, that's so interesting. I love that. Because like when I was playing the first, I'm playing. I didn't finish the first game, but when I was like playing it, I was thinking to myself, "Wow, wouldn't it be cool if they just added Yuri to it or something?" Because like the way that the characters interact with each other just feels like there gonna be more of a bond between them, like more of a bond between them, with just not doing the magical girl route. I feel like everybody had a connection with each other that felt like kind of like their friendship has like such a good connection, kind of like how I was like watching like Nana, and I felt like Nana honestly, I wouldn't be mad if they went to the Yuri route just because of the way the guys were treating the other Nana, and I was like, mm-mm-mm. The first game was a little rough around the edges, but good. The second one is amazing. The second one is more amazing than the first one? When I was like reading reviews about this, a lot of people were saying that they did not like the second game. And I was kind of hesitant to buy the game, but I still bought it anyways because, like, you know, sometimes people's reviews, you know, are sucky. So I was like, let me take this chance. And plus, the game looked good. I'm always willing to give a game a chance. But plus I bought it on sale, so I was happy about it. I wasn't gonna fret. My feet. Oh, weird. I like the second game much more. See, that's what I mean. Like, everybody got a different opinion. So even if I see game reviews saying that, you know, the second game is like not as good as the first one, I'm not really gonna, you know, we're not really gonna think about it too much because everybody has different opinions. So I'm just gonna, you know, do it based on my opinion. But I'm not gonna buy a game at full price too. I'm gonna wait until it's on sale, which I did. I don't know. I don't remember how much I paid for it, but I did not pay $50 for it. That's what I know for sure. All right. Are we almost done with this festival? Sadly, I do gotta lurk, but I'll be watching for a while. Alright, thanks for the raid and thanks for the follow too, Peachy. Enjoy your after stream care. That was so nice of her. Alright, where did we left off? Let's see. It was time for, oh yeah, it was time for Keiichi to make a shot, and he was misleading Rena yet again. And I'm sick and tired of Keiichi acting like this. Okay, let's get this over.
もっと素早い連射力があれば一撃ごとの揺れにパワーを上乗せできるのに。
What is he on about? You better get this. After taking 2 deep breaths, I shouted over to the guy.
鉄砲もう2丁貸してくれ。
2 more rifles? Huh? The crowd murmured amongst themselves. Keiichi thinks he's that guy, but I don't know.
一人じゃ3丁は使えないですのよ。読めたよ。ケイちゃんも考えたじゃん。
I don't know. I don't get it. So, I guess I don't have it. Mion was able to figure it out magnificently.
つまり一番時間がかかってるのがこのコルク玉の装填なんだよ。
そうだよね。じゃあ先に弾を詰めた鉄砲を3つ並べておけば。
Tomitake-san went silent, peering at me with the bear through his lens. His photographer blood predicted a miracle will occur. I hope so. Remember, and then the crowd finally picked up on what was I planning. I didn't pick it up. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm slow. They let out a great cheer. They chanted my name, Keiichi. I don't know. They need more CG. I'm a visual learner. They need to show me something. Did they even show this in the anime? I don't even remember this happening in the anime. I remember there was a festival and it was creepy, and then there were like, you know, floating flowers. I remember that part. And that's when it got creepy a little bit. I don't remember this whole stupid scene. Rapid fire is the key. If I miss, all is for naught. Oh my gosh, my leg is giving out. Don't you ever have that feeling like when you're like your leg is like sleepy, and then after that it has like a weird fizzy feeling in your feet, and it's like hard to walk sometimes because you have that like that weird tingle in your feet, and you gotta like, you know, wait for it to be gone. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? The fizz in your feet when you like sit weird. Let me eat my cookies. After letting out a deep breath, I pause. Relax. Now! That moment, it felt like time itself had stopped it. My eyes! I felt like I could see the trajectory of the bullets. Hit it, and knock it down. The first shot hit the bear in its head. Second, the third! The bear swayed hard. And then... It's gone! He actually did it. You're not a poser. Dang, I had no confidence in you. The cheers begin before the stuffed animal even finished falling off the shelf. The guy caught it before it hit the ground and tossed it over to me. I can't believe it. You got me too. Honestly.
少しは見直しましたですな。
俺一人で落としたわけじゃないぜ。みんなで当てて少しずつずらして落としたんだ。
At least you know.
こいつは俺たち全員の戦果だぜ。
そうそう、全員の力の結晶だね。
Except for you. You took the easy route.
ミーは一発も当ててませんです。
Not at all. Like... After holding up the teddy bear like it was a championship trophy, I handed it to Rena.
そうだ、こいつは俺から、いや、みんなからだな。いつもうまい弁当ありがとな。
Yes. Rena, thinking she was never actually going to get it, was momentarily speechless.
ダメだよ、ケイチ君。だってこれはみんなの。
Nobody wants this. Just take it.
じゃあ落としたのは俺。だからこれは俺の。俺のだからレナにやる。
Alright, okay, Keiichi. I pushed the stuffed animal toward her again. This time, she embraced and accepted.
俺が引っ越してきてからいろいろ面倒を見てくれたよな。
Mm-hmm.
すげえ感謝してるんだぜ。ありがとな。
ケイチ君、ありがとう。
Rena dove at me. Oh, how sweet, sweet innocence. Mion told me a few days ago later that Rena kissed me, but I didn't realize it during all the excitement at the time. Wait, what? How do you not remember she kissed you? First of all, I remember what I was trying to say to Tomitake-san earlier. There really isn't much of anything here, but there are lots of things you can't find anywhere else. I gained a lot from coming to Hinamizawa, especially at that moment. The crowd cheers echo on and on. From the altar set up in front of the shrine, the drums sounded with a booming echo. It was the final of the festival.
じゃあ、僕はお先に行くですよ。
Bye, Rika.
おっと。
I should get a Rika figurine.
僕も早く行っていいポジションを確保しないとな。
I got a Rena figurine, and I need to get a Rika one. Because Rika and Rena are my favorites.
じゃあみんな、後ほど。
Both Rika-chan and Tomitake-san gave their farewells and disappeared into the crowd.
二人ともお勤めしっかりでございますよ。ささ、参りましょうでございます。うん。リカちゃんのあで姿を見に行きますかね。
I really need glasses. Because I can't see well on the screen.
あ、あれ、レナは？何やってんだよ。
What's wrong with her now? Oh, she's getting lost in the crowd. Since she was carrying such a ridiculously large stuffed animal, she was being carried by the flow of the people. What?
何やってんだあいつ。
It's over for her. Let's go on without her.
手一杯なんだな。
じゃあケイちゃんにはレナの世話を頼むかね。私はサトコの世話で忙しいし。
Okay.
誰がミオンさんの世話になるでございますの？
I cosplay as Rena once for stream. That's so cute. Wait, that's amazing. I never cosplayed before, but I really do want to cosplay. But I don't know what would be my first cosplay, to be honest. Like, I want to go to Anime Expo and cosplay over there. I want to either dress up as either Kasumi from Persona 5 or dress up as I had like a few people. Oh, or dress up as Momo from Dantadan. It was like between those two. Or dress up maybe as Saya from Blood Plus, the Blood series, between those two Sayas. Too much ideas.
痛い。手引っ張らないでくださいまし。
Before losing sight of Mion, I grabbed the back of Rena's collar. Yoink her out.
ケイチ君、そこ違う。掴むとこ違う。
Grab you where? It was just my avatar, so it was pretty easy to do. Oh, I thought you did like an in real life cosplay. But still, that's still cute. That's amazing too.
注文のうるさいやつだな。
Was it like a alternate outfit, or was it like, you know, was it like a, I don't know, was it like a something you can like put on your character, like an object, like you can like slide in from VTube Studio?
どこならいいんだ？
I didn't feel ashamed at all. Rena was ashamed enough for the both of us. I grabbed onto Rena's hand and dashed after Mion and the others.
置いてかれる。早く行こうぜ。
Where is the CGs? I hadn't realized Rena's hand was so delicate. Maybe she needed a bit more exercise and nutrients. That wasn't what I meant. Not at all. You say that all the time, Keiichi. My ears burn. I try to keep calm. I repeated the phrase, "Keep it together, Keiichi Maebara," in my mind, but it didn't look like it would be able to anytime soon. I really didn't want Rena to see my face right then, so I pushed onward, dragging her along without looking back even once. Low-key? I don't know why, but watching here, gosh, I don't know, playing this game makes me want to rewatch, like, Fooly Cooly. I used a 3D avatar, so it was an outfit someone made from DeviantArt. I even put it in Blender. Oh, wait, DeviantArt? That is such a low-key... Wow, wait, that's kind of a throwback. I haven't been on DeviantArt in a long time. They have like good, but like as a VTuber, well, ever since I became a VTuber, I did look in there every now and then because they really have nice they have like a nice lot of custom artworks and like a lot of artists there too. If you don't want to try the Twitter. There are already a huge group of people gathered at the altar in front of the shrine. The fire at the altar made it as bright as midday and just as hot. There was a pile of futons warded with sanctified ropes in front of the altar. Did this happen in the anime? I don't remember this happening. I remember the festival was like short and sweet. Come to think of it, they did say it was a festival where they did something with the cotton and futons.
すまんすまん。
Making our way through the mass of people, we reached the spot they save.
どう？ちょっとはレナとドキドキできた？
やっぱりてめえ、そういうつもりだったのか。
Instead of replying, Mion gave us a perverse grin.
レナはどうだった？ケイちゃんの手って意外に大きいとか思わなかった？
Did she punch her? Rena turned bright red, puffs on sleeves shooting out of her. I heard something slice through the air and turned around to see Mion on the ground with a welt on her face. Well deserved.
ミオン、お前いつ食らったんだ？
ハウのハとウの間くらいだったかな。
レナ、照れ隠しに友達を殴るのは良くないぞ。
I think that's cute.
レナ、殴ってないよ。知らないもん。
She's kind of a tsundere, but not really. Thump, the thunderous beat of the drum echo, silencing the crowd.
お静かになさいませ。始まりですわ。
Where is my CG for these things? Yeah, they give me no CG. It was a solemn ritual. Rika-chan entered dressed as a shrine maiden, followed by members of the municipal committee. Okay, let me go change the background to the old one. I think we're getting to that mood. Let me change it to the original. The elders all looked at Rika-chan and clapped their hands in praise. The only thing allowed to disturb the profound silence was the flash from the Tomitake-san's camera.
リカちゃんが持ってるあのでかいのはなんだ？
Wow, the background looks much more creepier now.
祭事用のクワだよ。巫女さんしか触っちゃいけない神聖な農具なの。
It was an awkward shape for a piece of farm equipment, not uncommon for something used in ritual. After reciting a Shinto prayer, Rika-chan approached the pile of futons gathered at the altar. She swung the hose skillfully, plowing it into the futons. Each and every little movement of this performance probably had to be done in a certain way. Without a doubt, this was a ritual.
今度はなんだ？布団叩きかな？
あれはね、人間に代わって冬の病魔を吸い取ってくれたお布団を清めてるの。
ケイちゃんのお布団叩きって表現もまあ外れじゃないかね。
Rika-chan's face was already dripping with sweat. The hoe was probably really heavy. She staggered side to side with the momentum of each swing. Satoko looked on, silently lending her support.
心配か？
リカは毎日お餅つきの杵で練習してましたですの。きっとやりきるでございますわ。
Satoko's hands were sweaty, and whenever Rika-chan started to sway a little, she held her breath.
ミオンとかは巫女役立候補しなかったのかよ。
Cause she can't.
リカちゃんにあの重さは気の毒だよ。
そりゃ頼まれりゃやるけどね。まあ誰にでも務まるものでもないし。
Yeah.
そうだよな。ミコは清らかじゃないとダメだもんな。
Oh. Wow. He just getting hit left and right. Mion drove her elbow into my sides. She hit you in your face with her elbow. She hit you in your side. She hit you in your stomach. You're just getting it on tonight. With a thud of the big drum, Rika-chan gave a solemn bow and descended from the altar. That triggered a round of generous applause. After the Shinto priest had rise up the cleansed futon like a portable altar, all the spectators stood up. Following after the priest, we all marched on at a moderate pace. They descended at the sprying giant stairs in a line.
今度は何が始まるんだ？布団を川で洗濯か？
This is the part.
だから綿流しだってば。
This is the part I saw in the anime where they let stuff float away or something. And we like met the nurse. The procession continued right up to the bank of the stream. Let me change the background. Let's see what the background looks like. This looks nice. A fire was stoked high and it was bright as day here too. People started crowding around it and clamoring it.
はい、順番。並ぶよ、ケイチ君。
I wonder what was up. Maybe we get some holy wine? Red and white bean buns?
食べ物じゃないよ。
Of course it's
だか
not.
ら、わた。
But of course, they didn't call it the Watanagashi for nothing. I finally understood. The municipal community members pull out the cotton from inside the futons and ball it into like mochi, handing it out to people. Hello, Bridge, and hello, Grizz. Wow. Do I do gamer sub? Nope. I have not gotten any sponsors from them or anything. Plus, I don't know, gamer sub looks like low-key, not gonna lie, it looks like it doesn't taste good anyways. It's like, isn't it like protein powder or something? There's a girl on there that looks just like you. When I dove into the line and brought out some for me. What? We then proceeded to the bank of the stream.
ケイイチ君は初めてだから、レナのやり方を真似するんだよ。
She held out the cotton in her right hand and waving her hands as if to purify it. She touched it to her forehead, chest, navel, and both thighs.
これを3回繰り返すの。心の中では、お社様ありがとうって唱えるんだよ。
Oyashiro? What the heck is that?
お社様ってなんだよ。あの神社の神様の名前か？
うん。ひなみざわの守り神様なの。ご利益もあるけど、たたりもあるんだからね。
Miracle and curse. Yep.
ちゃんと敬わないとダメだよ。
The one that looks like Melanton? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you saying gamer sub makes you sleepy? That sounded like a pretty frightening god. But, well, when in Rome, I was officially a resident of Hinamizawa now. Doing as Rena showed me, I touched the cotton over myself. What? I touched the cotton over myself 3 times. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Thank you, Oyashiro-sama. Oyashiro-sama.
これでね、体についてた悪いのがこの綿に吸い取られたの。
Oh, yeah.
で、あとは沢の流れにそっと流してね。おしまい。
Together, Rena and I set our pieces of cotton afloat on the surface of the water. The flowers of cotton blooming in the water has sucked it out all the bad illness from Hinamizawa and drifted out, disappearing into the distance. It was wonderful, like those floating lanterns festivals I seen on TV. The best part, though, was feeling like the rite of passage had made me a true resident of Hinamizawa. Good for you. Oh my gosh, did we finish the chapter? That was a long chapter, low-key.
初めはちょっとした不安だった。誰かを傷つけたいなんて考えもしなかった。それでも不安は孤独を生んで疑念へと変わり、やがて黒い殺意が心を闇に閉ざしていった。戻らない日常。少年は足を踏み出す。その先が奈落の底だとも気づかずに。
Onikakashu.
信じたいと思う気持ちが生んだ悲劇。流した涙は懺悔か、それとも怨恨か。
What is going on? What? What? Okay, guys, it's finally happening. We are getting into the crazy psycho part. I think we're getting there. We're getting there. The one that looks like you is for melatonin. What? So you're saying that there's a melatonin product that looks just like me. I'm just gonna Google it. What? None of these look like me. Maybe the color, but they do not look like me. I don't know why I knew you were talking about this one. This is, yeah. I can see why you would say that, but yeah. She has like a, yeah. She's more, this is like a 90s anime style. Cute. Dreamy vibes, just like me. Okay. I see it. I see it. While staring off into the stream, I somehow got separated from Rena. I wasn't very lonely, though. I know this place now. This is where I live, my home. It's probably better if I stay here instead of wandering around aimlessly. Someone would surely find me while I was enjoying this evening breeze. I heard a familiar voice. Tomitake-san. It was Tomitake-san. Yeah! I headed towards it.
どうですか、富武さん。いい写真はいっぱい撮れましたか？
ああ、おかげさまでね。
I remember this. I kind of remember this part. Did it something? I don't know. Where's the nurse? Ugh, my legs hurt so much. I gotta prop my feet up. Tomitake-san was with a girl, the nurse. I remember her. I felt a little like I was intruding.
Keiichi-kunはどうだったかしら?
Ooh, she's so pretty. Let me see her in her other forms. Let me see what she looks like as console. Nah, I don't like it, console. Let me change that. Okay, let me see what you look like in the OG. She still looks cute. She looks cute in the OG. I don't know. Tomitake-san looks old in that one, but she looks cute in the OG one. Okay, I like this one. I like it. I like this one.
お祭りは楽しめた?
From the way she spoke, it seemed like she was a resident of Hinamizawa. I really should try harder to remember people's faces here. What was her name?
その、楽しかったです。
My face must have given away how desperately I was trying to remember her name, because she gave a light, parted, chuckle, light-hearted.
ケイチ君はまだ引っ越してきて日が浅いんだそうだね。他の子たちととても親しげだったから、とてもそうは思えなかったよ。
If that's how it looked, it was probably all thanks to Rena and Mion.
あなたも今日のお祭りに参加して、自分がひなみざわの人間になれたんだって。
どうなんでしょうね。
おや、ケイチ君らしくない返事だね。
I had tried to get used to Hinamizawa, but there were still plenty of things I didn't know. The faces of people I met, for example. Things that had happened in the past as well.
なんだ、その程度のこと
Oh
で
yeah, the
君は
murders.
疎遠に感じていたのかい？
we still need to figure out the murders that happened here long ago.
疎遠なんて大げさなもんじゃないですよ。ただなんていうのか。
That incident at the dam's construction site, the fighting over it, and other conflicts. That terrible incident they pretended they didn't even know about whenever I brought it up. Even though it was in the past, as someone living in Hinamizawa, it wasn't wrong to want to know about both the good and the bad that had happened here. Right? Yeah, you deserve to know the truth.
それを知ることで君が納得するなら、僕の知っている範囲で何でも教えるよ。
Yeah, I love you, Tomitake. Tomitake-san's smile made me more relieved than I ever been. It was hard to think of what to ask when someone said, ask me anything though. Even when there was so much I wanted to ask.
じゃあダム工事について聞かせてください。ひなみ沢が水没するとかいう大事件だったんですよね。
ダムについては多分ここの人に聞いた方が詳しいと思うけどな。
Then why did you say axe away? You.
ま、僕が知っている範囲でいいなら。
Okay, tell me your info and I'll determine that. Cause like, what the heck? You acted like you knew so much.
新聞で読んだ程度だけどね。
Tomitake-san's eyes enter an unfocused gaze as he searched through his memory, and he spoke. Alright.
ダムの計画が決まったのは7、8年くらい前なんだ。
Okay.
黒部に次ぐ巨大な計画だったと聞いてるね。
There were 3 major issues in Japan at the time: improving inter-island transportation infrastructure, meeting the higher demands for electricity, and flood control. There was a boom of dam buildings due to the massive economic stimulus they provided on top of generating electricity and flood control. Hinamizawa had the right conditions to support dam construction, so it was signaled out.
ダムの完成に伴って生まれるダム湖はかなりの面積になったらしいね。この南沢からずーっと上流の矢郷地あたりまでが全部沈むことになったらしい。
しかしなんだって人が住んでるひなみ沢にわざわざダムを作るんすか？もっと他の人が住んでないところに作ればいいのに。
Right?
よくは知らないんだが、ダムを作るのに適した地形ってのがあったって聞いてるね。
Of course, there were protests here in Hinamizawa. Rika-chan had said that they had fought. From that choice of words, I had to guess that things had turned violent.
裁判にもなったし、議会でも取り上げられたんだ。東京の新聞にも載ったよ。
Mion had told me about that as well. I'm sure every resident of Hinamizawa had united to fight together. The feeling of solidarity founded here, which could not be expressed properly with mere words, was likely brought about by the battle. Why is I'm talking so hard?
で、いろいろな不祥事や汚職が発覚してね、ややこしいことになっているうちに工事中止が決まったんだそうだよ。
If I wanted to know, now was my only chance to ask. It was certainly a bizarre incident that boys my age would be curious about. I felt a little shame about the fact that I was petty enough to have my curiosity piqued by Rena and Mion's refusal to talk about the event. But I figure I might as well ask since I had the chance. Just so I would stop thinking about it so much.
バラバラ殺人ってありましたよね。
あったよ。偶然その時期にひなみ沢にいてね。だからよく覚えてるよ。
Did they ever find the person? Tomitake-san's answer was nonchalant in contrast to my hesitantly forced out question.
ちょうど4年前の今頃だったかな。
What?
あれも確か綿流しの日だったね。
4 years ago? Debate on whether to continue construction on the dam was in disarray. Scandals after scandals rocked the project near the end. The incident that was the final nail in the coffin for the dam project. A fight at the dam construction site ended in the victim being murdered. Fearing prosecution, the 6 assailants divided the remains into 6 pieces and each hid one. 5 of the 6 criminals turned themselves in out of guilt, but one was still on the run. The right arm he hidden had yet to be found. The major details lined up with what was in the tabloid I read earlier. It certainly was a tragic incident, but it wasn't so terrible that Rena and Mion needed to hide it from me, right? Like, why was it so hard? I guess they didn't want someone who just moved here to have a negative impression of Hinamizawa. I felt grateful for having friends who worry so much about me, as well as shame for still being so interested in about it. Nah, they're hiding something, cause like, why wouldn't they tell you? I mean, shouldn't you know the truth?
当時はダムのトラブルの末期だったからね。お社様のたたりだって言って随分騒がれたんだよ。
お社様のたたりか。
Oyashima-sama was the name of the god at the shrine that held the festival today, if I recall correctly. I see. Their guardian deity ran divine punishment down on the evil dam construction for trying to flood Hinamizawa.
若い人たちはそうは思わなかったみたいだけれど。
I turned around for one moment and I get this. A CG? Oh, lucky days. Wait, let me screenshot this. Don't ruin this for me. I got it. Oh my god, a CG already. Alright. I couldn't have my TV turned off, so I had to play something in the background.
お年寄りたちはお社様のたたりだと疑わなかったみたいね。
Wow. The woman with Tomitake-san chuckled mischievously. I don't remember much about the nurse, but I don't remember if I liked her or not, but I liked her vibes a little bit. Tomitake-san began laughing with her. It was so infectious, I ended up laughing as well. Oh my god.
でも今ではどうかしらね。結構いるんじゃないかしら。若い人にも。
いるって何がですか？
信じてる人だよ。お社様のたたり。
The woman's lips were still curled into a smile, but her expression turned stern.
その後ね、毎年起こるんだよ。決まって今頃にね。
怒るって何が？
Tomitake-san paused for a second as if to build up some suspense. Then he whispered to me as if someone might have been listening.
毎年綿流しの日になるとね。
Oh my god.
誰かが死ぬんだよ。
Okay.
バラバラ殺人の翌年の綿流しの日、Hinamizawaの住人でありながらダムの誘致派だった男が旅行先で崖下の濁流に転落して死亡した。
Oh, it's the curse.
奥さんに至っては死体も上がってない。
Hinamizawaの人間でありながらダムに賛成していた男ですからね。事故当時、お年寄りたちはお社様のたたりだとささやき合ったものよ。
The woman chuckled mischievously again.
さらに翌年、綿流しの晩、今度は神社の神主が原因不明の奇病で急死した。
Dang, then who's gonna be it this year?
奥さんはその晩のうちに沼に受水自殺した。
Drowned?
神社の神主って今日のこの神社の神主ですか？
The woman nodded.
村人たちはお社様のお怒りを鎮めきれなかったんだって噂したわね。
さらに翌年、これもまた綿流しの晩、今度は近所の主婦が撲殺体で発見された。
What? Housewife? Up until now, all these mysterious deaths were people involved with the dam or who had connection with Oyashiro-sama. With that in mind, could the housewife have been involved in some way too?
その通りよ。
The woman stated shyly. No, it was more menacingly.
被害者の一家はね、 その2年前に転落死したダム誘致派の男の弟一家に当たるのよ。
The victim's family, you see, happened to be that of the younger brother of the dam sporters who fell to his death 2 years ago. I feel like I know who they're talking about.
弟本人はまだ生きてるらしいね。でもやはりかなり気にしてね。近隣の町に引っ越してったらしいよ。
No, I don't. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong person. For a while, I stood there with my mouth agape. The battle over the dam construction with Hinamizawa's future at stake, and the murder at the center of it all. That was all I knew, and that was all I wanted to ask about. But that wasn't all there was to the story. Homicide, body disposal, accidental deaths, terminal illness, suicides, failed beatings. I'm a pretty level-headed person. I don't really want to believe in curses, but the freakish deaths happening every year on the day of the Watanagashi, and all of them were related to the dam construction? It was easy to dismiss each of them as coincidence by themselves. But when you put them all together, dismissing all of them as coincidence would then defy logic. I don't believe in curses, but every single year, on the day of the Watanagashi, somebody or something makes it happen without fail. Right. Good thinking. The woman chuckled again as if she picked up on what I was thinking. I felt like she was saying, maybe there was, maybe we frightened him, stuff like that. I felt embarrassed at being read so easily. I pressed Tomitake-san to continue. A bit of impatience and irritation to my tone. He's getting into it.
で、その翌年の渡流しの晩にもまた人が死ぬわけですよね。今度は誰です？
さてね。ケイイチ君は誰だと思うかな？
Bruh, stop playing with me. Tell me who it is. The hell? The way he said it didn't agree with me. The sarcastic tone ticked me off.
はぐらかさないでくださいよ。俺は結構真剣に。
Yeah, tell me.
まあまあ、ケイイチ君、落ち着いて。
Why are they playing me? I realized when she tried to calm me down that I have been panicking.
別にはぐらかしたつもりはないんだよ、ケイイチ君。つまり、その翌年の綿流しってのは、つまり。
今日よ。
Wait, today? When Tomitake-san hesitated to say it, she finished for him. I broke into a cold sweat. I really didn't like the direction this was headed.
みんな口にしないけど、今夜また何か起こるんじゃないかって思ってる。
I wonder who it is.
こんなにお祭りで賑わってるのに？
ね、去年の被害者の主婦は不信心者だったらしくてね。綿流しのお祭りに参加しなかったらしいの。
She's finished for him, but...
Hey, yo?
What? What the heck are you saying, Cookie? What's up with this AO? This was like the wrong time to use the AO moment. Hey, she's not...
今年の綿流しに参加しないと、お社様の怒りに触れるかもしれないって噂。
No way. This is all a hoax. Do you not know Higurashi? You never heard of Higurashi, Cookie? Oh my god, you don't know Peak.
ケイイチ君なら聞いてるんじゃないかい？
I never even heard her whisper of that rumor.
じゃあ、みんなのお祭りの参加はたたりを恐れて？
Even so, I mean, like, you never seen the anime? Not all?
そうなんじゃないかと思うね。
Oh my god.
今年の綿流しは例年になく参加者が多いよ。
Wow. Guys, the anime, I mean, Higurashi, this is it, guys. I think we're reaching the point in the anime where it starts getting crazy and people start dying. I can't wait for it. P, that art style looks sus? What are you talking about? How does this look sus? Oh my gosh. Cookie, you do not know anything about art, first of all. Like, you don't know Higurashi? That okay, that's your one thing. First of all, this is like the new the new art style of the game. This is the old art style from like the early 2000s. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Graphics. See, this is the OG sprite from like early 2000s. And then this is the console one from like if you play this game on the PS3. And then this one is the PC one, which I like. A guy with a camera at night near a river with a woman. Tell me that's not ain't sus. That ain't sus at all because he's a photographer. Of course he's gonna take pictures of the festival. And this lady is a nurse. And they're telling Keiichi about the horror stories that the murder that's happening. And, and this is anything but sus. Higurashi is a horror game. Well, psychological most likely, but...
やっぱりみんな怖いんでしょうね。
Like I said, I just got here. And the first thing you thought of was sus. Crazy.
お社様のたたり。
Shame. Shame. I couldn't utter a single word. Keiichi, you better watch out. They're gonna get you. In this modern age, where we made progress in all scientific fields, shedding light on the unknown and misunderstood, where black and white television has been eradicated and we've sent men to the moon, even with all of our accomplishment, this can exist in modern society?
桜ってことで近隣の町の子供会をかなり招待したらしいけど、やっぱり一連の事件を受けてあんまり参加はなかったみたいね。
Bonus, the first game of Higurashi is free. You know, if you wanna, you know, give the game a chance.
人集めに苦労してるって町会の人がぼやいてたもの。
警察もね、過去の事件はすべて別個のもので関連性はないとしてるみたいだけどね。
No, there are some
警
connections
備
going
ってこ
on.
とで私服警官をだいぶ立たせてたみたいだよ。
It finally began to dawn on me why Rena and Mion were reluctant to talk. No, they're hiding something. I don't believe it. I'm an anime watcher. If nothing happened during the Watanagashi, everything would have been over with, and I'll be none the wiser. If nothing happens, all would be well. In that case, it would all end up being just crazy talk. I should just pretend I knew nothing from the beginning. Then they wouldn't have had to act like nothing happened. And we would have all gotten back to life as usual.
やっぱり刺激が強すぎたかしら。
Maybe. I think this is the part where Keiichi starts getting paranoid, and then he starts attacking people, and then it just starts getting weird. The woman ran her fingers through her hair as she signed.
いえ、そんな全然。
But it's completely understandable. Like, everybody's being so weird now that the festival's over. I had tried to act strong, but that just served to emphasize how much the information had unsettled me. After seeing how I looked, Tomitake-san appeared to regret saying anything. Letting out a sigh, he then spoke, forcing an awkward, upbeat demeanor.
まさか圭一君、たたりなんて信じてるわけじゃないだろう。
そりゃまあ。
すべての事件が原因不明で犯人も手口も謎っていうなら僕もたたりを疑ってもいいよ。だけど実際には違う。どの事件もちゃんと警察が捜査して真相や犯人を究明してる。
Hearing him say police made me feel a lot better. It was perfect for repelling the word curse.
例えば一番最初のバラバラ殺人言ったよね。犯人は一人を残して全員逮捕されてる。
So that means that the murderer is still out there, and he's probably killing people in this night, right? Is that what you're saying?
残った一人だって時間の問題さ。
Dang, you're telling me they missed there were 6 murderers and they only got 5.
動機だって酒の上での口論からと判明してる。 たたりなんかじゃない。
I think I know who they're talking about. I won't say anything.
だろ
I think I know who that murderer is, but I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna see what happens in the game. I have a feeling. That was true. If it didn't happen on the day of the Watanagashi, then I wouldn't think it was related to the curse at all.
次の誘致派の夫婦の事故死だってそうさ。恨みを買う立場だったからね。警察が特に入念に捜査したと思うよ。それで発表は事故。他殺じゃない。
でもまた渡流しの日に起きたんですよね。
考えてもみなよ、ケイチ君。ひなみ沢に敵が多かった彼が地元のお祭りにおちおち参加できると思うかい？彼にとっては渡流しの時期は特にひなみ沢に居づらい時期に違いないよ。だからわざわざこの時期に旅行をし、意図的にひなみ沢を離れようとしたんじゃないかな。
It wasn't a very clear explanation, but I sort of understood what Tomitake-san was getting at. So I pressed on earnestly, asking more questions so that I could convince myself.
じゃあ富武さん、その次に死んだ神主さんはどうです？原因不明の奇病だって。それもまたしても綿流しの日に。
神主さんはもっと説明がつきやすいよ。綿流しのお祭りは神主さんにとっては年に一度の大行事。過労に体調不良が重なったんだろうね。
How do you tell me a horror story and then now you're telling me are you trying to explain it to me with logic?
あるいはもともと持病持ちだったのかもしれない。
でも奇病ですよ。この医学の進歩した時代に原因不明なんて。
尾ひれだよ。噂が噂を呼んだだけさ。2年立て続けに事件が起これば誰だって過敏になるよ。急死は確かに不自然だったかもしれないけど、こういう死に方をすると必ず警察が検視をする。で、事件性は発見されなかったんだろう。本当に偶然の病死なんだよ。
確か神主の奥さんが自殺してますよね。じゃあこれは？
すでに説明した通りさ。3年目の事件に村人たちは動揺していた。信心深い人たちはすぐにたたりだと決めてかかったのさ。
But they killed themselves. But okay.
もちろん神主の奥さんもね。自殺の際に死んでお社様の怒りをお鎮めするみたいな遺書が見つかったらしいし。
じゃあ次の主婦の事件はまたしても綿流しの日に。
この事件は犯人も逮捕されて解決してるよ。一種の異常者でひなみ沢のたたり騒ぎを面白がって再現したと自供してる。
じゃあ次の年の事件は
You mean the one that's happening today? Oh yeah, this year is the next year. Tomitake-san gave a hearty laugh.
もう何も起こらないよ。今度こそね。お社様のたたりなんてもともとない。
How do you know? I think it's gonna be you. I think it's gonna be you. You just put a death flag on you.
一連の偶然をあると信じている人たちがそうだと吹聴しているだけさ。
My internal computer finally got itself back on track. I felt a bit embarrassed by how childish I become after losing control and panicking.
僕はケイチ君がひなみ沢をとても好きだと思ってることをよく知ってるよ。仮にお社様のたたりが実在したとしても、そんなケイチ君にたたりがあるなんてとても思えないね。
I felt really relieved. I should probably just forget everything that I heard tonight. I'll greet Rena and Mion tomorrow with the same smile as always. They'll probably also like tonight to end without incident, so they can continue on tomorrow without having to worry me. Perhaps seeing my change in attitude, the woman who had been listening and stretched as she got up from the rocks she was sitting on.
さてと、そろそろ私は戻らないとね。
おっと、僕も少々長くおしゃべりしすぎたかな。
There were so few people compared to the crowd from before, I could only make out a few groups of families enjoying the cool evening air. I looked at my watch. It seemed we talked for the better part of an hour.
ペイチ君もお友達と一緒に来たんでしょ？みんなを探したら？
そうだった。みんな俺のことを探してるかもしれない。
女の子に探させるなんてなかなかの罪人だね。
じゃあね、おやすみなさい、ケイイチ。二郎さんもね。また後ほど。
Tomitake-san seems to be quite the scoundrel himself, so his name is Jiro. After dusting off his backside, she disappeared into the crowd of people still busy cleaning up the shrine goods. She has a nice voice. I like her voice actor. Uh-oh. In her place, Rena came running over. I could see all the others behind her. Speak of the devil. I completely forgotten about them while caught up in my own conversation, so we were even. I thought we settled it. I won. Game's over.
ああ、そうだったね。結局ビリは僕なのかな。
In the end, after my dramatic victory, Rena-chan was the last challenger, but there weren't many targets left. The ones remaining were all tiny and difficult to hit. She did take her time and aim, but all 3 shots completely missed. She was to end up sharing the loser crown with Tomitake-san. Oh no, Rena! Rika! However, she did her little meeping cry in front of the owner, and he turned to mush instantly. She was given a pack of gum as consolation prize. Her method was a bit audacious, but she did avoid being the loser rather magnificently. Wow.
思うにリカちゃんって結構タヌキだろ。
ケイイチの言ってる意味がわかりませんです。なわけで、ビリは富武さんに決まり。
Everyone cheered and applauded. Tomitake-san smiled wearily, slightly bewildered.
じゃあ富武さん、覚悟はいいかな？罰ゲーム。
え？あ、忘れてた。
You're too naive, Tomitake-san. This is why you got to avoid losing in our club. Mion pulled out a felt-tip marker from her pocket. Oh, is that? Excuse me.
ミオン、武士の情けだ。せめて水星にしてやれ。優勢は辛い。
優勢じゃないとダメだよ。
She's so cruel.
お洗濯したら落ちちゃうじゃない。
なんでお手柔らかに頼むよ。
All of us pinned his arms behind his back, and Mion approached him with a marker in one hand. And she didn't write on Tomitake's face. She wrote on the shirt he was wearing. Aw, you better have a big break this year, Mion. Oh, okay. Rena took up the marker next. Show me your photos next time, okay? It was a little heartwarming, and I just had to laugh. Oh, that's so cute. I'm glad they didn't do anything stupid.
これじゃあ罰ゲームってより寄せ書きじゃないか。
私は甘くはありませんのよ。
Oh my god.
ちゃんと罰ゲームでいきますわ。
Haha, dead last. Try harder next time, Rika.
ケイイチさんもどうぞでございます。
Why are these girls ruthless? I couldn't decide what to write, but based on what kind of penalty this was probably the most appropriate. Come back and play again. Aww. Okay, the older kids have the better nice messages. Tomitake-san was silent the entire time. At first he was quite bewildered, but now he had a different look on his face.
これを着たまま帰郷するのも罰ゲームのうちに入るのかな。
もちろん。ちゃんと着たまま家に帰ってね。次に来る時にも着てきてくれるといいな。いいな。
He appeared deeply moved. Embarrassment mixed with a wealth of other emotions made him turn a bright red.
わかった。次に来る時もこれを着てくるよ。約束する。
Everyone cheered and applauded. It was the finest parting gift possibly for a buddy heading out tonight. I saw the woman who was with Tomitake-san standing near the festival grounds. It seemed Tomitake-san noticed her too and knew it was time to leave.
お連れ様がお待ちみたいじゃん。そろそろお時間かな。
そうみたいだね。
Tomitake-san headed off towards her and seemed to apologize for making her wait. We all shouted stuff at Tomitake-san. Each time we did, he looked back and waved his hands. Eventually, he faded into the darkness of the night, out of sight. It was quite the casual farewell. This wasn't the first time any of us had seen someone off. They had done the same things many times before.
行っちゃったね。じゃ、うちらも引き上げるかね。
Yeah, let's go home, guys. Rika-chan had to stay behind with the other committee members since they were having a meeting. Satoko was tagging along with her. I headed back home with the usual suspects. The walk back was quite lively with talk of the day war stories. Should have done this, should have done that, that kind of stuff. Rena and I parted ways with Mion, and then it was just the two of us. Then we got to my house and I parted ways with Rena as well.
こんな時間だけど、一人で大丈夫か？
全然平気だよ。近いし、走っていくし。
変な奴がいたら大声出せよ。
出したら、助けに来てくれるのかな？かな？
No.
聞こえたらな。
聞こえるくらい大きな声を出すね。
Her disappointment. Merrily spinning her arms around at high speed, Rena dashed off. She was fine. In that mode, not even an adult could stand against her. Rena's cheerful presence disappeared and it finally became quiet again. The curse. That's not a soul mentioned, even under their breath. The more I learned about it tonight, the more unsettling it became. It didn't show on any of their faces, but they were probably all quite concerned about it as well. But if nothing happens tonight, then it all ends up just being crazy talk. Nothing will happen. Nothing bad. Nothing at all.
どうしたのケイチ、そんなところで。中に入りなさい。風邪をひくわよ。
It was my mom.
母さんは行った？渡流しのお祭り。
結局お父さんが起きなかったからね。行きそびれちゃったわ。
Uh-oh.
残念。
Mom stuck her tongue out with a little bit of embarrassed look on her face. Dang, our parents might be the ones who die. Higurashi When They Cry. Oh, got 4 new tips. Hojo family falling incident? I knew it. I knew it had something to do with the Hojo family. Hojo couple's falling incident. I knew it. I knew it. The Hojo family is Satoko's family. I knew there was a connection to those. From the June 1980 edition. On the afternoon of XX at 2 p.m., officer employee and his wife of Hinamizawa village in Shishibone Prefecture disappeared after falling 27 meters from the observatory platform in Shirakawa Prefecture. Police and firefighters searched downstream and discovered the body of at around 7 p.m. that evening. His wife has yet to be found. The search has run into difficulties due to the effect of Typhoons 3 from the previous day. It appeared a railing at the observatory that the XX leaned on had broken, causing them to fall. The groundskeeping staff was questioned by the police in regards to deterioration and if park maintenance was performed properly. Okay. The terminal illness, death of Shinto priest Furude. Furude? Wait, isn't that Rika's last name? So, the Shinto priest that died, was it related to her? Wait, is that Rika's last name? Or am I wrong? From the June 1981 edition, on the afternoon of XX around 10 p.m. in the X districts of Hinamizawa village in Shishibone Prefecture, The Shinto priest of the Furude shrine passed away after an existing condition he was recovering from suddenly worsened. Parties close to the deceased said he was suffering from anxiety issues concerning the festival which was to be held that day. Also, after XX's death, his wife, XX, went missing, leaving behind a farewell note. The police and local youth association continued the search. However, given the presence to the farewell message and the fact that the Onikakashu swamp is said to be bottomless, they had run into difficulties. Okay. Satoko and Rika's family. Housewife murder. It wasn't reported in the newspaper. Oh! Radio log? That scared me. That's so loud. I wonder what that was about. Chapter 6? Let me see. I got 7 chapters left. There really is 13 chapters. Okay, I'll do one more chapter. One more chapter. One more chapter. We've got 7 chapters left.
Mion こそお疲れさんな。昨日は楽しかったぜ。
そうそう。ケイチ君、本当にありがとね。クマさん。
気に入ってもらえて嬉しいぜ。裁縫針とか刺したりするのに使うなよ。
Pin cushion is crazy.
しないよ、そんなこと。
Still chatting happily, we enter the classroom, but the moment I stepped into the room, a splashing sound and a nasty sensation. It was a bucket filled to the brim with water, and unfortunately my foot stepped right into it. Yikes.
あら、朝から雑巾がけとは熱心でございますわね。
Why is she so close? That's what you get. Little brat. Such a little brat.
今度はもっと凶悪な罠を仕掛けなさいですよ。
Seeing that Rena began to swoon as Mion looked it on in disbelief. Everything was the same as always. Everybody was there and nothing felt out of place. Did anybody die? The uncertainties I had in the back of my mind since yesterday had vanished.
どうしたの、ケイチ君。ひょっとして寝不足かな。
バッチリ爆睡したよ。なんなら授業中にも実演するぜ。
ダメだよ、そんなの。
Mion alerted us that the teacher was coming, so everyone shuffled off to their seats. Wait, who is this? Who is this? This is not our teacher. I don't remember her. Where's our country folk brown hair teacher? Who?
昨日はお祭りでしたね。最後まで後片付けに参加した人たちは本当にお疲れ様でした。
She was not in the anime. This was... I don't know who this girl woman is. Oh, console, that's what she looks like? okay, maybe this is her. They made her really pretty in the PC version. We were all slackers, so none of us actually helped it clean up. Actually, I had a feeling that the only thing we did was run around the festival and cause a ruckus.
さて、この時期にはお祭りの取材で遠くから雑誌なんかの取材の方が見えたりします。
I thought it was the usual staff, so I was going to tune it out, but then I noticed a different tone in her voice and started paying attention.
皆さんが取材を受けることがあるかもしれませんが、曖昧なことやいい加減なことは言わないように。
She's angry.
いいですね。
In Yushin, everyone replied, "Yes, ma'am." What she said was really vague, but I understood what she was trying to say. After all, this was the 5th year. There were probably lots of third-rate reporters pouring in, hoping something regarding the curse had happened. It did nothing but perpetuate the village bad image. She was saying, don't spout stupid shit and think it's funny. And now I was one of the ones who needed to keep their mouth shut. I found it rather cute how I felt a sense of unity from such a trite things, if I do say so myself. I was summoned to club activities after school. Since everybody... that scared me! My headphone's about to die. Since everybody was still pretty tired from yesterday, we just spent the day relaxing. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
本格派の推理ゲームでいこう。こんなのはどうかな。
お、
I hate
海
this.
外もののゲームか。面白そうだな。
説明書も英語ですけどね。ルールはそう難しくはありませんのよ。
How do you know that?
負けないからね。僕はこのゲーム苦手じゃないですよ。
It seems like Rena didn't handle this kind of game very well.
ルールはね、事件の犯人と凶器、あと犯行現場の3つを当てられた人が勝ち。
There were 3 kinds of cards comprised of suspect, weapons, and location. I could see that the names Mion and Rika were written on the suspect card. Oh, a card with my name on it as well.
凶器のカードにもいろいろ種類があるな。斧やらナイフやら毒物やら。
This feels like it's hinting at something.
犯行現場のカードも渋いぞ。リビングやら書斎やら中庭やら。
つまりね、これらのカードが1枚ずつ抜かれるの。それが正解のカードで、残ったカードはシャッフルしてみんなで等分。互いに手持ちのカードを質問し合って、抜かれた正解のカードが何かを探るわけ。
Ah, I see. So the cards nobody has are the 3 perpetrators.
それで答えが分かったら挙手。ゲームを終了して答えが正しいかを確認。正解なら勝ちで1ポイント、外れていればマイナス1ポイント。正解してもしなくてもゲーム終了だから、カードは集めて仕切り直しってわけ。やってみればわかるでございますわ。結構頭を使うでございますわよ。メモを取りながらじゃないと混乱しますです。
あとはやって覚えるさ。で、ミオン、今回の罰ゲームは何だ？
Everyone directed their attention to Mion.
そうだね。じゃあ昨日の疲れも多少あるだろうから、今日はソフトに。使いっ走りの刑はどう？
Go for it.
みんなからお使いを頼まれて、それを買いに走るってわけ。つまりジュースとかお菓子とかを買いに行かされるんだね。今日の罰ゲームは簡単そうな気がしますです。
Why does she look disappointed? I wonder, is it really?
やはりケイチさんもそう思いますですの？
ああ、何を買いに行かされるかわからないからな。
I'm betting Mion would send out whoever loses to buy stuff like hemorrhoid cream or a happy family planning manual or other crazy stuff. Crazy. The cards were lightly shuffled and passed out to each player. The real perpetrator, the correct weapon, and the scene of the murder has been taken out. So that means all the cards I have in my hand are innocent cards. God.
1番は部長の私から行くよ。ミオン、ナイフ、書斎。
You pick one suspect, weapon, and murder scene, and ask the other players. If you have any of those cards, then you must say, I have one. However, you don't need to say which one you have. Okay, I'm getting the rules a little bit.
レナもあるよ。僕も持ってますです。あら、完全な投資ですわね。
Three people answer when she asks if they have Mion, knife, and study. So that means that Mion and knife and study are all in the clear. Got to jot that down.
じゃあレナはね、レナ、オノ、ラウンジだよ。
Only two people said they had one. So that means out of Rena, Axe, and Lounge, one of them is correct, and that's part of the crime. No, wait, even if they say they have one, they don't have to say how many. It's possible that either Satoko or Rika-san had two of the cards.
じゃあ次はケイちゃんだね。どうぞ。
待ってくれよ。まだ整理中。
The game has me thinking more than I thought. Oh man, this feels like it's gonna be tough. Here I am spinning around in circles, and Mion just now raised her hand.
犯人はリカちゃん。凶器は毒物で、犯行現場は医務室。どう？
Mion drew the cards from the box, and we checked to see if her deduction was right.
正解だね。
How?
あと一手だったですのに。毒物かピストルかわからなかったでございます。ピストルなんか使わないです。毒物でじわりじわりがいいのです。
Rika-chan said such a hugely terrifying thing with such a sweet little face. Everyone was making a commotion about how they almost had it. Rena and I were left out in the cold though.
ケイチ君はどうだったかな。レナは全然。
安心しろ。俺もさっぱりだ。
二人とも何自信ないこと言ってんだか。二人仲良くビリになっちゃうよ。
That's even worse. Going off buying something together as a couple? What if we end up having to buy the Happy Family Planning Manual? Oh my god.
ケイチはこのゲーム苦手そうな顔してますです。
ナック、全然そんなことはないぞ。次でシャーロック前原の実力を見せてやる。
あら、それはいいですわね。徹底的に叩きのめして差し上げますわ。
After that, I managed to somewhat grasp the trick behind the game, but it was still always a step or two behind. I saw that Mion had somehow gleaned information from how the others were asking their question. That level of experience was just too much. The only way I could stage a comeback was if I became ruthless. I tossed out the simple concept of deduction and switched over to the thought process needed to win. The important thing isn't to find the criminal, it's to win at the game. Eureka! Eureka.
あ、ごめん。ちょっとトイレ行ってくるな。
What is he
ゆっくり
doing?
ブリブリしておいで。
Squeeze out a nice one? Oh my god.
みーちゃん、それ下品。
That's so wild of her. I had them hold off the game and headed down the hall. The air was crisp. It showed just how stagnant the air in the classroom was from our body heat. On the school grounds, some of our classmates were still playing around. After spending some time cooling my head, Rena had made her way over towards me.
ケイチ君、ひょっとしてレナのこと呼んだ？
No, I did not.
ああ、読んだ。
What? As I got up from my seat, I winked over at Rena. I'm glad it worked out.
時間の無駄なので担当直入に行く。レナ、お前の今日のゲームの過去の戦績は？
She was taken aback. After a moment, she hesitantly opened her mouth.
先輩だよ。どうしてそんなこと聞くんだろう。
I could tell from how apprehensive she was playing.
このままでいくと俺もそうなる。今日のゲームは大逆転の秘策が思いつかない。
じゃあ今日の罰ゲームはケイチ君と一緒なのかな。
おいおい、早くも負けを受け入れるなよ。勝ちに行こうぜ、俺たちで。
でもどうやって？
I brought my lips up to Rena's ear. Whisper, 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 whisper.
そんなのありなのかな。
忘れたのかレナ。快速第2条だぞ。勝つために全ての努力をしよう。
頑張るよ。
Our plan of attack was quite a rudimentary one. At the beginning of the game, everyone would be focused on their own hand for a while, taking notes and what. Since our seats were right next to each other, we reveal our hands to each other. If we did it under the desk, then nobody would know. We begin the game with twice as much information as everyone else. Having this much information would mean we need to investigate the less.
この作戦なら他の連中よりも確実なリードを持って開始できる。
これなら今度こそ勝てそうだよ。
We both smirk. God, that scared me. We both smirk at each other. Man, my headphone's about to die and I keep saying low battery. What time is it? 12:45? Not bad.
じゃあ早速戻ろうよ。二人で組んでみんなをあっと言わせちゃおう。
おいおい、二人で一緒に戻っちゃ意味ないだろう。いかにも打ち合わせしてきましたって感じだぞ。
あ、ごめん。じゃあどうしよう。
レナは先に戻れ。俺は洗面所で顔でも洗ってのんびりしてから戻る。
わかったね。
Rena turned around and headed back to the classroom. I guess I should wait a bit longer before going back. If I went too soon, it wouldn't seem like I went to the bathroom. If Mion or one of them suspects something, then there could be problems. Well, they figure it out sooner or later, because both Rena and I would start winning over and over again. Both Rena and I have earned enough points to avoid being the loser by the time Mion realized what was happening. Excellent. Not bad at all.
前原くん、ちょっといいですか？
Huh? Is that the teacher? Man, things were just getting good.
何ですか？今ちょっと大事な。
前原くんにお客さんがいらしてますよ。
Who?
昇降口へ行ってください。
I don't know anybody here.
お客さん？俺別にお店なんか開いてないし。
待たせていますよ。早く行ってきなさい。
Who's been waiting? Right before my big match was pretty bad timing to have a visitor. But the very fact that someone was here to see me was strange enough to pique my interest. I didn't want to waste any time, so I decided to take care of it quickly. Alright. The entryway was a heavy contrast from the hot sunlight and deep shadows. Oh, it's a police officer. Waiting there, looking uncomfortably warm, was a middle-aged man, his ties sloppily loosened and his jacket tucked underneath his arm.
Maebara-san desu ka? Maebara Keiichi-san.
Yeah, that's me, but did I do something? There was no question that he wasn't a resident of Hinamizawa, and that this was, without a doubt, the first time he had met me. Ever since I met Tomitake-san, it seemed I was fated to meet middle-aged men. What does that mean?
そうですよ。
I do not remember this character for real when I play this game. Oh, really? Maybe he's not, you know, maybe he's not there in the game, because I remember this guy. I remember this cop guy. He was there a lot in the anime in the second half when it got like wild and stuff.
どちら様ですか？
私の車エアコンが効いてますからそっちでお話ししましょう。
What are we to talk about?
ここ暑くありません？
Oh, wait, who is this guy? Wait, I know who he is, but like yeah, I remember this guy, but not Chi. Oh, the teacher? Yeah, I don't know who that girl is. Like, she She's weird. Yeah, I don't know who she is either because I didn't see her in the anime, and it's weird. It's weird that she's here. But I know you're the police officer, but like, why are you talking to Keiichi like he's not a minor? And you didn't even reveal that you're an officer too. The man completely ignored my question, pointed over to his car parked near the gate, and began walking. You gotta be kidding me. I had no intentions of going along with some geezer I don't even know and was asking me to get in his car with him, right? I think when I played, it was just a teacher speaking for real off screen with the character sprite. Yeah, I was surprised too because like I would usually hear her voice. I didn't expect to like actually see her like that. This is so suspicious and weird. He opened the back door of his car and called me over. I didn't like this old man, but I wanted to know what this was about. Even while knowing that conversation that started off out like this has never led to anything good. Nice car. The inside of his car was pretty cool. Cars with air conditioning were supposed to be a luxury. My dad didn't have one in his car at least. Oh.
冷えすぎだったら言ってくださいよ。私ガンガンに冷やしちゃうたちですから。
で、俺に何の用ですか?
Out of spite, I decided to ignore his remark in the same way he did to me and start my own line of questioning. Does the music stop?
冷えすぎだったら言ってくださいよ。私ガンガンに冷やしちゃうたちですから。
Alright. He pulled out a notepad from his pocket and took out a picture that was stuck between the pages. Alright. On it was the face of a pretty goofy looking guy.
この男性のことでご存知のことがあったら教えてください。
What individual? Can you like show me what it looks like? Who the heck is this? I doubt even his close friends would be able to recognize who he was from this expressionless picture that looks like it was taken around the DMV.
シャツにマジックで落書きがありましたね。
Tomitake-san!
前原さんをはじめクラスメイト何人かの署名入りでした。
I knew it! He activated the death flag!
え? これ、富武さん?
Wait, let me see his driver license. He can't be looking different. There is no hint of his usual unreliable and easygoing personality in this photo. It was an expressionless, half-asleep face.
では、こちらの女性はわかりますか?
Even before seeing it, I had a good idea of who it was.
名前は知りませんけど、ゆうべ富武さんと一緒にいた女の人です。
I didn't know what her name was, but I didn't know she was a resident of Hinamizawa.
この二人に最後に会ったのはいつですか?
Yesterday night, when we were partying it up at the festival.
渡流しのお祭りの晩、一緒に話をしました。二人とも仲良さそうでしたよ。
何か気になったこととかありませんか? 何でも結構です。話してください。
Being asked for every little detail is very troubling, honestly. I had a pretty good idea of who this guy was by now.
富武さんたちに何かあったんですか?
There was no response to my inquiry. Thus, I replied to that silence in kind. I was pretty sure, no certain, that this guy was a cop. Then why? Why was he asking about Tomitake-san? Did something happen to him? More importantly, why me? Shouldn't there have been plenty of other people who knew more about him than I did? The roar of the air conditioner felt unbearably loud. After a long pause, he finally spoke again.
前原さんはまだこちらに越されてきたばかりですよね。
Yeah, I did. How do you know that?
ご存知ですかな? 例のお社様の話は?
Yeah, I was told about it last night. My heart began to race. I'm pretty terrible at hiding things. It was probably shown on my face.
全く知らない?知らないなら結構なんですがね。
まあ、聞いたことくらいは富武さんに教えてもらったんですけど。
どの辺までご存知ですか?
The dismemberment killing? The accidental death? The death of illness followed by suicide? and the lady who was beaten to death. The incidents that always happened the day of the Watanagashi ending in suspicious deaths. I didn't think Tomitake-san would have kept anything from me. I think that was everything. No, rather, I didn't want to think about there was anything else more than that.
Maebara-san はそのタタリとかを信じていますか？率直なところで結構です。
信じてません。
My answer was instant. It wasn't so much that I didn't believe in it, as I was on the verge of believing. I wanted to clear away my own doubts. That was the more prominent feeling.
本当に？ならよかったです。やっぱり前原さんは都会育ちですね。
信じてなかったら何なんですか？俺、仲間を待たせてるんで、あまり時間取れないんですけど。
その写真の男性は昨晩。
I knew it. He activated his death flag. No, Tomitake-san. My mind went blank. Huh? What happened to Tomitake-san?
よりにもよってね。
Duh. I knew it. I knew it.
つまり、渡流しの当日。
That's insane.
前原さんにはどういう意味があるのかわかりますよね。
意味って、意味なんか。
Not any of the cause of his death or the reason behind it. The real problem was that he died on the day of the Watanagashi. Meaning, this year, the curse of the Oyashiro-sama had once again...
富武二郎さんがお亡くなりになられたことはまだ内緒です。どうしてかはなんとなくお分かりになりますよね。
I didn't want to understand why.
教えてください。一体何があったんですか？
得意なんですよ。Hinamizawaの方にはちょっと刺激の強い。
It was the roundabout way of saying it, but it caused me to doubt whether or not I wanted to hear the rest. I would only regret forcing myself to learn of something I shouldn't. Or at least that's how I figure I would feel if I listened to the rest.
第一発見は祭りの警備を終えて期間中のうちのワゴンでした。
Oh, that was the patrol car.
時刻は24時5分前。場所は、町へ出る道路がちょうど舗装道路に変わるところありますよね。坂を下り切ったあたりに、あそこの路肩でした。
There were a few street lights on the road. Its pitch black darkness was only broken by the light of passing cars and the moon. It was a stroke of luck that Tomitake-san was spotted collapsed on the shoulder of the road. Tomitake-san was face down, covered in blood. Blood and muck covered the ass flat.
みんなはじめはひき逃げされたものだと思っていました。
I hate myself. I have work tomorrow morning. Aw. It's okay. It's okay, Trey. Thanks for coming in anyways. I hope you have a good day at work. And plus, like, I'm only finishing this chapter and it will be done. Also, there's the VOD too.
ですが、意識を確かめるために近づいた警官はすぐに異常に気づきました。
I'm getting low-key tired. Can't believe I'm streaming this long. This game is too addicting. Oh, this... What the heck?
引き裂かれていたんですよ。
Oh my god!
ナイフとか?
Is this too late for this?
いいえ、爪でした。
Nails? That's what I'm saying. As in fingernails? You mean his neck was clawed through?
検視の結果、それも自分の爪でということが判明しました。
Why?
それってどういうことですか?
Basically, it means it wasn't a murder. It was a suicide. But why would somebody who was going home from the city commit suicide right there? He said goodbye. He was ready to go home. Tomitake-san, whatever was going through his mind, tore open his own throat. That's kind of intense. As hard as he could with his own nails. Was he on drugs or anything? I don't think he would do this. Tore through the skin until he started to bleed. And even then, Tomitake-san didn't stop. He continued clawing. with enough intensity that it would have peeled off his skin. Nails still clawing. Still clawing. And it's sad. Oh yeah, they are increasing Crunchyroll subscription. Like, that kind of bums me out. But at the same time, like, if they, like, at the same time, I might have to go, I might have to travel to the 7 Seas. One Piece style. Then, as his nails reach those vital arteries that you should never damage, he continued clawing. Splurt and splatter on the ground around him. I don't mind, but now all my subscriptions are $40. Oh no, that's too much. I got subscriptions on Hulu, Paramount Plus, and yeah, Hulu and Paramount Plus. Oh, and Netflix too. I do want to get. I'm thinking about getting HBO back because a lot of people I've been told about watching this show called what was that? It's that BL hockey show, and then there's like Euphoria and some other shows. My big one is coming. Oh, your big one's coming? Dang. As he bled, while gasping for breath, he collapsed, his body spasmed, and he died in agony. No. That's my 1 year's. And that's my 1 year online expansion pass. That's. Oh wait, like in Nintendo or like. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a year subscription in PlayStation 2. Oh, Nintendo? Yeah, I figure. Honestly, I pay the monthly subscription for my Switch because it's like $3.99, and I keep forgetting to cancel it every single time. But it's like so little that I don't. But I had to cancel my card, and then the subscription stopped. That's when I finally had to end it. Why do you pay $50? Isn't it $19 for a year? I don't have my PS5 online, but I have a Steam Deck OLED. Oh, interesting. I want a Steam Deck. I love my PS5. I have to get a PlayStation Plus membership. I have so many games, so I have to keep the save. I can't go back to those days. OLED would be so fun. While gasping for rest, he clasped his... Oh wait, I read that. No drugs? But I want to stream my Switch. Ah, yeah. The Switch is okay. Like, sometimes it has its ghostly moments, like the controls move by itself, but the Switch is not bad. If you want to stream on the Switch, I suggest to get an Elgato. I use that if I want to stream on my PS5 and my Switch. Need a laptop and a capture card? Oh. Oh yeah. You need a powerful laptop then. Don't get a regular one just because it seems like less expensive. You're gonna get so much lag. It can't be a suicide. I never heard of such a thing. This unnatural way of dying. If this wasn't a mysterious death, then what it was? The way he died? In these 5 years, his death most resembled that of a curse. As if to show both myself and Tomitake-san, who proclaimed there was no such thing as a curse, that we were all wrong. Yep. HP laptop was a mistake. Now it's a pause on that until I get a new job. Yeah, HP laptop, don't get it. Because HP laptops have Intel in there, and honestly, Intel is like super slow. I have a custom PC that I built from scratch, and I can say that my favorite processor has to be the Ryzen series. Like, I don't know, I feel like Ryzen is much faster than Intel. It's much better. Like, cause even though HP are cheap, they're so slow. And not only that, they have like their RAM is like built in like 4 GB. I think to have like a functioning if you're doing like a lot of stuff and you want to like play games too, I would say 16 gigabytes good. But if you're streaming and you just using it as a way to like, if you're using it just as a way to like stream and you're plugging the Elgato into your plugging into the laptop, then I say it's good. But if you're playing games on it, I suggest don't play games on it, because it's just gonna be super slow. It's just gonna be slow and lacking it out. But as if to show both myself and Tomitake-san, who proclaimed there was no such thing as a curse, that we were wrong.
他にもいくつか不審な点があります。体内分泌物、発汗、脱毛等から富武さんはお亡くなりになる直前、極度の興奮状態だったようなのです。
That was a given. Excuse me. It's hard to believe someone could be in such a sound state of mind while clawing out their throat.
手の傷と付近に落ちていた角材が一致しました。
Lumber.
周囲の木やガードレールに叩いた後、周囲に散乱する富武さんの血痕、つまりですね。
Meaning that while tearing out at his own throat, he was swinging around a piece of lumber. That's
体
weird.
からは本人によらない外傷がいくつか発見されました。
I use my laptop for YouTube and Twitch anyways, but I don't have my phone. Gotta use Crunchyroll. Oh. I feel that. If I'm too tired to like, you know, use my PC, well, I switch over. Honestly, I have many devices, so I kind of rotate everything. But I do find comfort in like watching shows on my laptop while I'm laying in bed. But cause like sometimes I can't see the TV because it, you know, I don't know. And plus I get to adjust the brightness. To summarize, Tomitake-san was surrounded and attacked it. While wandering the night, rose in a state of panic after being cornered, picked up a piece of lumber, and tried fighting back. Somewhere in there, he began madly tearing at his own throat, clawing at it. Then he died. Dang.
死亡推定時刻は21時から23時頃のようです。
9/11.
つまり、お祭りで前原さんが富武さんとお話しして、別れてからすぐの出来事なんですよ。
Oh. Everyone signed Tomitake's shirt, then parted ways. Right after that. Oh yeah, he should have been with a woman. What about her?
行方不明です。
Missing?
出勤もしていませんし、昨夜は自宅にも帰っていません。
What?
事件に巻き込まれた可能性が極めて高いようです。
Dang, she ganged up on him. For a while, I could only gaze off into space. I never would have thought that something unfortunate happening to somebody close to me would affect me this deeply. The time I had spent with Tomitake-san was short, but we went to the same festival, spent time together, and took part in the same competition. He was one of us.
我々もあらゆる面から捜査を進めますが、村人たちはお社様のたたりの話になると、とにかく口が重くなる。
It honestly is disturbing because like the fact that I don't know, it's just so weird. It's just crazy because how does that happen? Like, is it really a curse? Or because like they said that there was no drugs found in him, but it's just weird that happened. He was trying to defend himself, and then all of a sudden he starts clawing at his throat. That I knew well. I would have been none the wiser if not for Tomitake-san, the outsider, telling me.
だから、俺なんですか？俺がHinamizawaの人間じゃないから。
I should have been angry that was the reason he wanted to hear what happened from me.
このままでは、富武二郎さんはお社様のたたりで死んだことになってしまいます。
He turned away from me and gazed far off into the distance.
綿流しの晩、神聖な儀式の時、無神経にカメラをバシャバシャやってたものだから、お社様の怒りに触れた。
But doesn't he do that every year?
富武さんにお社様のバチが当たるわけがない。
Tomitake-san had to have been killed by humans, and a cowardly group no less. There's no way I'm going to let this end up being the fault of some curse.
私もそう思います。罰もたたりもあるわけがない。
The tense mood was cut with the man's hearty laugh.
つまり、そういうことですよ、前原さん。たたりを信じていないhinamizawa沢の方の協力が不可欠なのです。わかりますね。
Neither Tomitake-san nor I believe in curses, but with the way things were going, it would have just ended with Tomitake-san death marking the 5th year, which would mean that Hinamizawa had rejected Tomitake-san. That was something I couldn't allow. Tomitake-san was one of us. He didn't live in Hinamizawa, but he came every single year. In a sense, he was more of a resident than I was. There was no way that Tomitake-san could have been cursed by the Oyashiro-sama.
でも俺に協力できることなんか何もないですよ。あの晩のことは何も知らないし。
いえいえ、何か気になるものを見たり聞いたりしたら教えてくださればいいんです。
If I see or hear, he was talking in the future tense.
物でも人でも噂でも。
Getting weird.
何でも結構です。不確かなもので構いませんから。これ、私の電話番号です。不在でしたら出たものに伝言してくだされば結構です。
He handed me a piece of paper with his number on it, but I hesitated for a second. If I took it, then whether I wanted to or not, I'll be mirror deep in this matter.
富武さんの無念を晴らすためにどうかご協力をお願いしたいのです。
Why are you asking a high schooler to help you solve a murder? That's right. Why was I hesitating? I needed to find the murderer who killed my friend. I snatched up the piece of paper as a satisfied grin spread across his face.
今日ここでした話はすべて内緒です。
That scared me.
絶対に他言無用でお願いします。
わかりました。
お友達にも内緒です。特に園崎さんや古出さんには絶対に知られないようにしてください。
Shonozaki-san and Furude? So Mion and Rika.
園崎ってミオンのことか?
Mion family is very influential in this village.
なんでだよ。事件に関係あるっていうのかよ。
But my friends' names brought up so abruptly, and being told to keep it a secret from them, I became rather angry.
捜査上の都合ということなんです。
Yeah, I think this is when Keiichi started getting paranoid. He started carrying a bat around.
煙に巻くなよ。ミオンは俺の大切な仲間だぞ。
I snapped at him, but he didn't seem to be especially offended.
言ってもいいですが、気を悪くしないでくださいね。
Tell me what?
言えよ。
He hesitated a little. Turning his gaze to the outside of the car, he began to speak after thinking for a bit.
hinamizawaで起こった一連の事件は村ぐるみで引き起こされている可能性があるのです。
そんなことあるわけないじゃないか。
Give me a break. First of all, is there any proof of that?
証拠はありません。しかも過去の事件はここに解決し、いずれの犯人も村とは直接関係ありませんでしたしね。
That's suspicious.
じゃあどう考えたらそんな考えに至るんだよ。
毎年綿流しの日に村の旧敵が死ぬ。それだけで十分に疑えると思いませんか?
Only the residents of Hinamizawa felt that day of the Watanagashi was sacred. So basically, because incidents happened on that day, it was somehow related to Hinamizawa?
はじめはダム工事の監督、そして次にダムを誘致した村人。村の旧敵は次々に開始しました。家庭はともかく結果はそうなのです。
Unfounded, unreasonable suspicion. But it couldn't just be shrugged off.
じゃあ次に死んだ神主やその次に死んだ主婦はどうです？別に村の敵だったわけじゃない。
神主はダム騒動当時リーダーシップを期待されながらも積極的な働きがなかったため、一部の村人から失望、反感を買っていました。
反感があったにしたって別に村に害を与えたわけじゃないだろう。その次の主婦なんかどうだよ。誘致した男の弟夫婦だったってだけの理由だろう。 もっと殺される理由が薄いじゃないか。そして富武さんに至ってはどうだよ。ダム工事とは関係すらないじゃないか。ただよそ者だってだけの理由だぞ。
In the beginning, it fell on those related to the dam project, but as the years went on, the enemy threshold of the victims had become much lower.
それがね、怖いんですよ。
The scary part?
徐々に希薄になっていくのが。
何がだよ。
つまり村の敵でなく、よそ者だというだけの理由で犠牲になりつつあるんですよ。
That's crazy. Nobody's safe.
じゃあ、来年の被害者は村のよそ者から選ばれるっていうのか？
あるいは引っ越してきたばかりの人かもしれません。
Might be you or your parents.
それってどういう？
You. I swallow my words. Here in Hinamizawa, the ones who would be considered the most outside would be my family. I was proof enough of that, wasn't I? I still couldn't really remember the names of the people I passed by. Then, the next victims, my family. Was he saying it was going to be me?
でも、それとミオンとどう関係があるんだよ。
詳しくは申し上げられませんが、園崎さん一家はダム騒動時の抵抗運動の旗頭だったのです。それも過激なね。例えば園崎ミオンさんについても同様です。
Why didn't you tell us this?
抵抗運動時、いくつかの軽犯罪と公務執行妨害で補導歴があります。
Oh, she's been arrested. I knew Mion had fought. This was the first I heard of her family leading the protest, though. Then, well, what did it all mean?
ミオンの一家が一連の事件に関係しているとでも言うのかよ。
そうまでは言いません。もしもそうだったら、一番確率が高い。それだけのことなんです。
Not a very clear explanation. It felt like he's magnificently avoided the detail I really wanted to know.
誰が一体どれだけ関わっているのか全くわかりません。だからこそ村人に口外してほしくないのです。
Instead of answering, I gave a very bitter expression. It seemed that he understood it very well enough.
じゃあこう考えましょう。たたりを盲信する村人の皆さんに心配させたくないから内緒。
Okay.
そういうことでどうです？
What do you mean? How about that? How should I know? But the reasoning behind wanting me to not carelessly open my mouth about it wasn't too hard to comprehend. The perpetrator was here. It had nothing to do with a curse. He was definitely going to be caught by the police and made to pay for his crimes. And none of the villagers should have anything to do with the process. It may cause those sensitive about the curse to just worry endlessly.
みんなが俺に心配させないために内緒にしてくれたように、今度は俺がみんなに心配させないために内緒にする番ってことなのか？
Yeah, think of it like that. I was just talking to myself. Unlike me, everyone else had been worrying over this mysterious incident yearly, and the incident this time probably meant a lot more to them. I didn't want to burden them anymore. In the end, everything went as the man had wanted, as insped as it was, but it couldn't be helped.
わかりました。俺だけの秘密にします。それでいいですよね。名前。
沖宮署の大石です。
大石。
なんならクラちゃんでもいいですよ。
あ、いや、大石でいいです。
He said no. We're not that close. The way he said it was unpleasant, yet retained hints of politeness. He was the spitting image of a vulgar police officer. Though I'd never seen one this bulky before in the cop shows I watch.
時間を取らせすぎました。お友達を待たせていますよね。もう戻った方がいいでしょう。
Oh, that was bright. What the heck? The door opened with a click and it streamed oppressive heat. It was blistering outside of the car, but is it really this hot of a day? It was an almost cruel heat as opposed to the mechanical coolness inside the car. It was as if the land of Hinamizawa itself suddenly hated me. I felt a little sad as that thought crossed my mind.
お友達を疑えと言ったわけではありませんからね。誤解しないでくださいよ。
I refrained from telling him that it was too late to say something like self-serving.
前原さんが何も見つけず、聞きもしなかったとしても、それで十分なのです。それは村が関わっていないという証拠になるのですから。
見たり聞いたりしたら連絡しますけど、俺は探偵じゃないですからね。変な期待しないでくださいよ。
しませんしません。探偵になんかならなくていいですよ。今までのように自然に生活してください。その中で見聞きしたことを教えてくだされば結構なんです。
I hastily made my way back to the school building after giving him a quick bow.
またお会いしましょう。さようなら、前原君。
I returned to the school building without looking back. I don't know how much time had passed. I did feel bad for keeping them waiting, but right now, there was a lot on my mind. Tomitake-san death was hard enough as it is, but to think there was the possibility of a village conspiracy? Worse still, there was also a chance that Mion was involved? Nonsense. Impossible. Not Mion, Rena, Satoko, or Rika-chan. It was a group that attacked Tomitake-san, right? Who could the perpetrator be? Could it be they were hiding here? Somewhere in Hinamizawa? I didn't know. All I could say for certain was that I knew that Mion couldn't be the perpetrator. Huh? I was startled to hear Rena's voice. Now they're back to being goofy. Unbelievable. Rena clutched her head while feeling about. Looks like you're just self-destructing over there now. Wow.
Ah, ごめん。ちょっと先生に職員室呼ばれてさ。
そこが悪くて怒られましたですか？かわいそうです。
こっちも白熱してたしね。もういい時間だから次で最後のゲームにしよ
う。俺の今の持ち点って確か0点だろ。ビリ確定じゃないのかよ。
大丈夫だよ、ケイチ君。レナ、マイナス1点。
-1? How? The heck? Her score is lower than mine and I wasn't even playing.
罰ゲームはレナが1人でかケイちゃんと2人でかを決める最終戦。
冗談じゃねえぞ。罰ゲームはレナ1人でやってくれ。
Bro. So gentleman.
2人で勝とうって約束したのにずっと待ってたんだよ。
そりゃ俺が悪いな。
He really threw her under the bus, saying, let her do it. Even though they made a pact to, like, win together. I followed my initial plan of showing Rena my cards, but I didn't say who was the criminal and waited for her to call.
わかったよ。犯人は私。凶器は毒物で、犯行現場は幻灯かな？どうかな？
おお、レナ、回答早いじゃん。また当てずっぽうじゃないの？お、
レナの正解ですよ。じゃあこれでケイイチさんも罰ゲーム決定ですわね。やったー。ケイイチくん、一緒に頑張ろうね。
I mean, I guess it works out.
一緒に頑張ろうな。
Ugh, I'm getting tired, and this bright light is hurting my eyes. It's my fault, so I have no choice.
ではゲームセット。トップは私、鈴崎美音。ビリは前原圭一と竜宮レナ。
Everyone applauded, then the game ended. The problem now was the penalty.
じゃあ使いっ走りの系の買ってくるものはトップの私が決めようかね。
何を買いに行かされるんだろう。
薬局は禁じ手にしような。図星だろう。
は？薬屋なんかに用ないよ。おじさんが買ってほしいものはね、 このメモに書いてあるから。
いっぱい書いてあるよ。
A lot? Damn it, what is she making us buy?
豆腐2丁、シャンプーとリンス、みりんに油揚げ。なんだこりゃ。
罰ゲームってよりお買い物に見えるでございますわね。今日のミーは勝つ気満々でしたです。
快速第7条、罰ゲームの内容に逆らわない。はい、お金。シャンプーはうち果物物語だからね、よろしく。
これお前が頼まれたお使いだろう。
I promised myself that if I won next time, I'll make her go buy hemorrhoid cream. Alright, I guess they're showing us we're halfway into this chapter. Oh, no, we're done with this chapter. Nice. There were 4 more perpetrators. Search and notice. Nice, I got a trophy. Receive an unexpected report. Let's see. New. Let's see some reports. There are more than 4 perpetrators.
自分で喉をかき破った出血性ショック死。爪の間に皮膚片が残っておった。間違いなく本人のものじゃわい。
That's crazy.
傷の形も一致する。
直接死因が自殺ってのは分かってますよ。
I don't believe it.
分かっとるわい。人為的にこういう症状が起こせんかと言っとるんだろ。
Maybe he breathed in some gas.
背中が痒くてかきすぎて血が出ちゃうのとはちょっとわけが違いますからね。
Some of Tomitake-san's fingernails have been pulled out. Fingernails actually rip off surprisingly easy. But it really hurts. Yeah, I know from experience, fingernails, like I have fingernails that got like ripped from my fingers and it hurts so badly. Like that's why I try to cut my fingernails as low as possible, because like when they get too long, like they start chipping. Like if I hit something, it's gonna chip, and then it's gonna pierce through the skin also. Like it's gonna go into the it's gonna go to like the squishy part of the nails, and then it's gonna start bleeding and it's gonna hurt, and it's so painful. Other normal circumstances, the pain would prevent you from completely pulling them out. Also, there were lots of bruises on Tomitake-san's body. It's clear from the shape of them that he was assaulted first by someone or a group of people.
分泌物から見て、仏は極度の興奮状態にあったのは間違いないの。
Yeah, I think it was Mion who. I think Mion, she takes your fingernails.
では乱闘になって興奮のあまり自分の喉を引っかき出したってことですか。襲った連中さぞや度肝を抜かれたでしょうな。
Is it possible that in such an abnormal environment, a person could perform acts that a sane individual couldn't possibly imagine? Of course, those are very rare cases.
実はな、大石。仏が武器にしたらしい角材な。砂粒とかガードレールの塗装片とかそんなのしか出んかったぞい。
星の服の繊維とか皮膚片とかは
出んかった。仏は犯人を殴っとらん。あるいは殴った角材を星が持ち去ったのかもしれんの。
ならわざわざ角材なんて置いていきませんよ。全部持ってっちゃいます。
それもそうじゃの。
富武氏は結構体格もいいし肌も焼けてるし。
うん、そうだな。よく運動しとるようだの。
I can't imagine what kind of sport he did when he was alive, but I think his physical strength would be on the higher side, meaning he would be difficult to overpower in a brawl. If a man with such physique sensed he was in danger and swung the plank around frantically, it's just unthinkable that it wouldn't even nick the perpetrator, and his opponent was unarmed. This guy had a wooden plank, so you would think he hit them at least once. Right?
こんだけ体格のいい相手を取り囲んで襲おうとしたら何人くらいいりますかね。
アホ、それは大石の方が得意だろう。アクタレ時代を思い出さんかい。
If I was to take down this guy, how many would I need? When a group wants to take down a big prey and fundamental to attack with numbers, I guess about 4. Even if there was a gap in their strength, they manage.
だとすると、結構犯人は大人数だの。祭りで泥酔した4人以上のグループが怪しいとなるかの。
A group of 4 or more? Just, if they had that many, then couldn't they have hidden the body in a less obvious location? Or did he somehow break away from that fatal predicament? Then there would be no reason to commit suicide. Moreover, I still can't comprehend the irregular way he died. It's full of mystery.
こっちもそこは重視しとる。徹底的に調べるつもりだが、あまり期待できんな。何しろ、過去にこんな例はないんだからな。
期待はしませんよ。ですが結果を楽しみにしてます。
おいさん、課長が呼んでるっす。
すみません。ではまた来年お会いしましょう。
おお、いいお年をの。
Alright. Okay, search notice. Jiro Tomitake reside in a cheap hotel in Shishibone City. Register under the name of Jiro Tomitake. Pen name. Travels via folding bike. No license. The bicycle was found 300 meters away, abandoned at the side of a forest path. Present on the day of the festival. Accompanied by the missing Mio Takano. Was seen around 9 p.m. by police. Location afterward unknown. Held residence in Hinamizawa for 1 week each season for the last 5 to 6 years. Freelance photographer specializing in wild birds. Check with magazine companies. Nothing suspicious in the film located among the article of the deceased. Wallet was amongst the article of the deceased. Mere act of violence? From the content of his wallet, he spent most of his time around Tokyo and Chiba, along with Sobu National Railway Line. No individual matching the name Jiro Tomitake in the residency records of any of the Tokyo wards. Compare teeth to dental records. Send to Metro Police. Attach a photo. Send to Metro Police. Contact magazine regarding Jiro Tomitake. Mio Takano, missing. Nurse at Irie Clinic. Become close to Tomitake through her passion for wild bird photography. Resides in Okinomiya X-District, single. Witness accompanying Tomitake on the festival grounds, currently missing. Abducted? Or maybe a suspect. An imposter, important person interest. I don't understand people who are interested in wild bird photography. I mean, I don't understand it either, but I'm just gonna compare it to like how like I haven't it's just a hobby, I guess. They just find it fascinating to see, I don't know, see animals be free or something. I mean, I think the same thing of how like wild photographers like to get close and personal with wild animals, but oh shit, my thing is frozen. I guess they find, I don't know. Maybe they find something, I don't know what's fascinating about it, but I guess they have a, I don't know. I'm just gonna assume it's just like how every other hobby is. You know, sports, knitting. Everybody just has like a certain thing that they like. Many people might not understand, but you know, it's their own. Each to their own, I guess. I don't understand watching birds because I would be hecka bored and I wouldn't be patient. But, you know. Oh, wait, where am I? Where's the thing? I had no motive to kill the deceased. Squabble from jealousy. Need to thorough investigate the relationship. Place of work, etc. Need to get information from the police on scene again. I want some cream puff. 4 jumbo ones. Where is she? I'm hungry too. But it's so late. Alright. I'm gonna save. All right, I'm about to go to chapter 8. That means I got 6 chapters left to finish. But I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna stop right here because I'm getting tired and I'm extremely long. Dang, what is this? Bro. Stop that. Wow. That was a long stream of playing Higurashi. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream of me playing Higurashi. I think thanks so much for the raid from Palm and Peachy. I appreciate it so much, and for the new follows. Wow. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for staying through, Soul. I didn't think I would be streaming for that long. I'm honestly surprised. I honestly surprised myself. I did say I was gonna do 3 to 4 hour streams, but man, it was fun to watch. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed. Oof, the peak was Bratz. The Bratz one was the peak one. All right, guys. I hope you guys have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you enjoyed the stream, please give it a like and follow, and plus press that bell notification when you hear more. That's for the YouTube. And also, if you enjoy my stream, check me out on my other videos like Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter. What else platform I got? I think that's it. Have a good night. Take care. You too, Soul. Thank you. I think I'll be tomorrow is what's tomorrow? Saturday? Oh, today's Sunday. What? Today's Sunday. Already? Wait, is today Sunday? No way. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. Okay. Well, I mean, it's past midnight and it's a new, well, I mean, it's like 1 in the morning. It's, oh my God. But yeah, I guess, I'm gonna later, I guess tonight, I'm gonna do a rigging stream. I'm gonna do a rigging stream. That's so crazy. Today's Sunday. I thought today was Saturday. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Man, night flies away. 4 hour stream is yeah, 4 hour stream was crazy. All right, what else? What else did I have to say? I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm on a road to reaching 1K. My goal for this year is to reach 1K on Twitch and YouTube because those are the only platforms that I have not reached 1K yet. YouTube, I think I have like 200 more and then I can reach 200 more and then I reach 1K. And then Twitch, I'm at like less than 300, so almost there too. I can't believe I'm making it this far, and you know, I'm gonna be trying to like, you know, bring out the platform more, and do, showcase some more. All right, let me raid. Who to raid? I don't remember. Let's see. Man, this no music. All right, my dream eaters. Good night, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I took too long to decide. That's hilarious.
You're 10 minutes late for work, but